Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh my god, things are working. Oh my gosh. Yatta. Hi. How's it going? How are you all? Meet there. We have check-in. Have you all checked in? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Honk. Everyone feel free. Arigato, arigato. Oh my gosh. ちょっと待って。21 months to tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, LA. Good morning. Happy Pomodoro. Monday with an R, right? Right. And everyone feel free. Arigato, arigato for the 29 months on YouTube. Oh my god, the multi-track drifting. Wah, wah. Good morning. Happy Pomodoro. Try and trip me up twice. Oh my goodness. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I've managed to get through today without napping, which is wild. Pulling one of those all-dayers, which is crazy. Kind of. I did lie down in bed for a little bit, but then I got up and did lots of work. Pave the 3 ba. Arigato. Happy 13 months. Wait, did you just do tier 3 again? 6 months of tier 3 in advance? Oma. Arigato. Wait, how many was that? I can't count. I'm a VTuber. Arigato. Has anyone told you you are the best and most wonderful person to have ever sweetened the earth? Well, there you go. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. That's you guys. Yeah. So, we have a few things. I've been working on. Look. The meter is back for Twitch. Enjoy your little yippee meter. It's back. Yeah. Arigato. Happy Pomodoro. Now dominate us, right? Also meds. I took my meds. Yeah. I saw your message. You wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, wait. Oh, I hope you've been okay. It was your birthday? Yo. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And okaeri nasai. Okaeri. Yeah, there's a new and improved EAP meter. I don't know. You gotta try and trigger it and see. I don't know if it sounds bad. I might have put Higgin dorky AF sound. Oh wait, where's the text? Oh, there it is. Wait, can you trigger it? Can we sniff it enough? Itty. It's me saying yippee in like most awkward way, just being like yippee, like shy yippee. And I recorded myself 3 times to give that little extra sound. Yeah, I've missed their little stares post yippee. They go like yippee, and then they like it's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. Arigato. Why are you checking in with us? I don't think it doesn't actually register. It is a check-in. If you super it, you hacking silly punk. Oh my goodness gracious me. But yeah, we have check-in for both Twitch and YouTube. Yo, so for Twitch, we have it through the channel points, which I really should do more with. And then for YouTube, we have it through a bot doing its best. I just realized I should set the timer to let me open up the pond for you. Let me open up the pond. I know I was forgetting something. I was like forgotten something. Yeah, and if you notice, it's gacha, because you know how much I love gacha. So it's like gacha as to which check-in message you get. It is equal chance across all of the messages. But yeah, I had to try and think of some, but you know, it's the brain of Elias Stellaria, so you know. But I'm open to ideas. Yeah, it will tell you Starling love, or Stanana love, or Daisuki, or just be like yo. And there's all sorts. Oh, my eyes are hanging. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I really need to sort out my weird blinking. There you go. Happy Twitch chat. Got your rods out. Get fishing. Yeah. And then the banana counter has returned and works across both Twitch and YouTube, which I think is really cool. Yeah. So if you do that in the starting soon screen, you'll notice it's way more responsive with Twitch, which is weird. Is one of them you smell? No, one of the check-in messages is in fact the opposite. It's one that's like, I declare thee not stinky. And then the other thing I set up was the ads warning for, this is Twitch specific, YouTube, you lucky punks. You lucky punks on YouTube have no advert. At least I don't think you do. Asian otaku guy, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Honk. At least definitely the cutest. Nah, lies. But yeah, we have like a pre-advert warning, a during the advert apology, and a post-advert thank you for sticking around. So hopefully that's nice to see. And then also the throwing system that I have should now work for donations, ? But I think it's like a minimum of 5, and then it kind of I couldn't do it like I have it with the, so when I set up with the Twitch biddies, I can just do like, oh, yeet one thing for every what do you call it, yeet one item for every 100 biddies. But to set it up for donations, I had to do it in like blocks. So I did it like 5 to 10 to 20. Leaderboard is gone. There was a leaderboard? For what? What leaderboard? What? There was a leaderboard? I don't remember. Oh, on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I was so confused. I was like, what? The XP. Yeah, I think there's the points thingy. Naruhodo. Did you guys like that? Because I heard a lot of people didn't like it. So I didn't know whether to have it on or off. So it's off. It's off. it do be off. Yeah, it's a setting. It's gone. Poof. Wah. But yeah, the throwing thing for donation should be like between $5 to $10. It's 5 items. Then between 10 to 20, it's 10 items, and then 20 to 50 is 20 items, and then above 50 is like 50. Yeah, so it's like split like that. Yeah, for that. And then I still haven't sorted out the alerts though. Yeah. Surely there's no point to chatting for points, also putting a spot. Yeah, I think it was a feature. The XP thing is probably a feature by someone who's not shy and doesn't get anxious, and yeah, it just gave people more things to like think more about. Oh, also wait, is it fixed? Maybe? I think I tried to fix VTS Pog, which was the talking goose. Someone asked if I was holding a goose or a swan. It's a goose. It's a goose. Yeah. So the goose should now be fixed and it should be faster. Oh. Yeah. BTS Pog? No? Don't yeet. My dumb butt read that as feet, and I was like, you want feet? Oh my goodness. It might still be delayed. Yeah, we'll give it a chance. What is the goose's name? Goose. Yeah. Goose is Goose. Yeah. Like, it's not Friday. That doesn't mean anything. Just because it's not Friday, that implies to new people that like there would be feet on Friday, but there isn't any feet on Friday at all. Like, well, you chatting me? Well, you heckin' chatting? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I turned off the other donor page, so it shouldn't have borked up. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Okay, we need to open up Clipper Studio Paint, cause yeah, we gonna make thumbnails. What the heck is Toe Tuesday? The heck you chatting? Okay, let me shrink myself. Okay. I can't believe it don't work. BTS Pug, why are you so scoffed? The heckin' fishing meter keeps popping at the bottom. I keep seeing that cute little emote with the little like punk with the little fishing rod, and it's adorable. Oh my gosh, wait, I should get an Elia fishing emote. Wait, that would be so cute. Write that down. Elia fishing emote. Yeah. Thumbnail. Oh wait. No, doesn't mean you're seeing thumbnails on Thursday. Thumbnails like YouTube's. Okay. Well, I need to. Oh my god. Sometimes maybe 3 screens isn't enough. I was like, where the heck did Clip Studio Paint go? And I was like, oh wait, it's because it's hecking minimized, and then I'm well. Okay. Let's see. Let's put me here, and then you can see my goose. I checked a bit. Wait, let me do another test.
Test.
Yeah, that's what I thought, little goose punk. Like, do geese have thumbs? This goose has 2. Thumbs up that you guys can't see, but please imagine it. Please imagine me doing a really cool, super cool thumbs up, like the coolest that you've ever seen. Okay, let me add a window capture. Clipper Studio. You don't know what thumbs look like? Ain't ever seen a thumb? Ever? Ever? Do I? Oh, I can't show you my thumb right now. I need to heckin' redo my nails. They're looking sad. I just looked down and I was like, I need to repaint these. Yeah. Let me just fix the YouTube check-in timer. Needs adjusting. And then also Sakurai, I'm so arigato. Happy 29 months. Thank you. Is there some kind of event? There's a lot of features turned on today. I decided to work through my to-do list of all the things I've been wanting to do. Because I was previously in shambles and now I am not so in shambles. Yeah. So I am working hard for you guys. It's stuff that I wanted to have a while back, but yeah, I just takes time. We're gonna work on some more stuff. We're gonna make the thumbnails, and then I also want to have an on-screen honk counter for both Twitch and YouTube to put by the chat boxes so you guys can see the number you guys are on. Yeah, you're proud of me. Yeah, I'm not doing. I need to do more. I need to do more. Let's studio mode this and see if we do this and then this and then this and then this and then kuru 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 kuru. Ah, easy on the eyes, right? Much easier on the eyes. And you can just see this. Let me just swap this over to live chat. I need to spoil you guys more. I need to fix my hiccup. I haven't put up my... Wait, I should change mouse. Change mouse to Elia mouse. Yeah, because I do have a free cursor for y'all. Shush stomach. Oh my god, flesh bang! Oh my god! We should probably also open up my schedule for the week. Yeah, we're gonna make the thumbnails for this because I feel like I've been a little I mean yeah, the thumbnails be lacking. My apologies for the lack of thumbnail quality on YouTube. Yen, arigato. The chicken command don't work in, not chicken. Chicken? Chicken would be a good chicken burger. I didn't have a chicken burger. I made myself a little mini steaky and chips, aka fries. It turned out really well. I want to get better at cooking, so I also have some chicken I do need to cook tomorrow. So gonna do that. Yeah, no Minecraft Monday, but look, the Minecraft's right here. The Minecraft is right here, right under your nose. Yeah, so we need to make some Minecraft thumbnails. We need to make a melodica one. And we need to make the bonkening. And we have Silk Song. And then Euro Truck. And Drawing Use Geese and Little Nightmares. So we have a few things to make. We sometimes, when I do these co-working streams, we do it as like a Pomodoro. But I like yapping with you guys. So sometimes I feel like just doing like a cozy yap while I work, you know? So I think this is one where I'm down to like multitask. If you guys are down to just, yeah. Is that Elia from the Acapella magazine? Aye. Yeah. Oh my gosh. They put me on their cover. Oh yeah, little old me. Wild. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a melodica thumbnail. So I want something with sort of musical vibes. Will Elia try Silent Hill F? I'm gonna put it as one of the horror games for if we hit... Yeah, like if we hit the goal, there will be a poll in Discord and one of them will be Silent Hill F as one of the options. Cause scary games are scary. Who would have thought? Hacking crazy, right? I wonder if I can find a good like little musical background. I'm pronouncing Pomodoro completely perfectly with the great Farmer R's coming at you. Melodica! Yeah, like the whoop 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 whoop. No, that did not sound like a melodica. Wait, how does a melodica sound? No, that doesn't sound right either. No, wait, that sounds like something's dying. Yeah, no, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. I have not got it. How the heck is a musical related looking thing? Pomodoro has a very clear R in it. The heck you mean? I don't have trypophobia. No, I don't. Like, it's okay. Yeah, it's alright. It doesn't scare me. But I also don't like it, you know? Like, I'm not like, oh my god, look at all these dots. I love that. Like, no. No. But at the same time, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so scared. Like, I don't have that. You know what I mean? Like a... like an in-between. Yeah. I don't know how do you guys feel about... How do you guys feel about holes? And crumpets? Yeah, I guess it's just crumpets. I just think of crumpets. Like... Yeah. It just reminds me of crumpets. Like... it's a bit like, ew, but it's not like too off-putting. Yeah, how do you guys feel about holes? Ow! It's like a machine gun of items! Good, arigato, arigato. Is this where I heckin' check in to check out this cute goose? Aye! No, that's where you heckin' shoot me down. With some starlings, banana, crescent heart, pew pew thing, apparently. And I don't know why the goose no speak. The goose should be speaking. I tested this. The heck? Yeah. How am I? I'm good. How are you? You're here to steal my shadow? Do it. Heckin' darkness anyway. You know what? We don't need the darkness. We only embrace the light. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. Let's see. How's it going? I'm trying to find like a nice looking-ish musically themed background to use. Yeah. Goodbye darkness, my old friend. Yeah. Yeah. The voting stuff hasn't... The voting will only happen if we hit the goal. The goal's in the bottom right. So... And it'll be done as like a... It'll be posted in like announcements when it... if it happens. Sorry. I gotta stay correct. That... Haven't dropped by in a while. That's okay. How you been? Ow. Wow. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I can't find it. Surely there's a musical related looking thing I can find. Like, surely. But under dubs, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I heard this is where I come to dono for my pomo. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The heck you chatting, mate? You hacking what, mate? You started on me. I'll hack it. Oh, here's a musical one. Here's a musical looking background. Ba-bam. Let me put this over here. Let me do this. Yeah, banger. Now we need one that's basically... We need a melodica image. Okay. Let's get a melodica on here. Let's get this melodica rolling. Yeah. Your girlfriend gave birth? Oh my gosh, yo, congrats! Omedeto! Oh my gosh, I hope it all went super smoothly. Wow, congrats. Wow. There's a stage behind. Yeah, the stage for this melodica. Wait. Did I spell that wrong? No. Melodica, yeah. This... Haha. Let me just download this beautiful image of... oh, wait. PNG. PNG. It has to be a PNG. Ain't no fake PNGs lying around here. Okay. Oh my god! You feel like I would be a fun mother? I give like Mother Goose vibes. I don't know how I would be. I don't know. I know I've like done a lot of like what is it? Like I used to do a lot of babysitting and a lot of tutoring of kids, and I've worked as like a teaching assistant and stuff. And those have always gone well. I've never had any like issues. But I think that maybe I've been lucky with like the kids I've had to look after have all been very like well behaved, or at least they just listen to me. Yeah. Hey Ellie, I just wanted to say this is my first year attending Vexpo. I was super nervous because I didn't know anyone, but thanks to the Big British Concert and other events, you had. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, yo! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had an amazing time. That was such an awesome, like big respect to going. You know. I hope you managed to make some super wonderful memories. You know. Yeah. Still trying to get the VOD for it for those of you that couldn't make it. But yeah. The second I get my hands on that VOD, you will hear from me instantly. I'll be like, yo, it's me with the VOD. Let's see, what art can we use? Let's use something cute. Holy green. Let's see. Which one screams melodica? Maybe this one? Oh no, wait, this is cute. Yeah! Look at this bad boy. This melodica can fit so many melodicas in it. I put all the melodicas inside your melodica and you can have to— wait, this is literally the heckin' car meme pose. Wait. Wow, you made a friend too? Yo! Can't wait for Vexpo 2026. Yo. I'm trying to make it good. She's wielding the melodica. Wait, yeah, this is literally hecking meme territory. That heck like slaps melodica. This bad boy's gonna make so much music. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, should I flip the melodica? Wait, what if we flip it? Wait, what if we can I want it to be like it's in her hand. So she's like playing it. She's like, teehee, I play this melodica. I play. Why are animated hacking thumbnails a thing? The heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want her to be here, but then I want the melodica to be like, wait. Surely we can like make this work. What if it's like, here we go. This is the angle. This is the stuff. This bad boy can do 100 toots per second. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop. Banger. Heck yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Now the background. I feel like the background needs to be different. You know? Maybe we can change the color. Or I think wait. What if we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, we do this, and then we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and then we, I don't know, don't keep that. I can stretch that out. Something like that. Yeah. And then boom, boom, boom. What I really miss, I really want to get like a heckin', I miss my, what's it called? Bouquet brush. Yeah. But it's fine. We'll just add a bit of glow. Regular looking glow. Yo, now we're shining! Yeah! This bad boy can fit in 1 billion melodicas. I want... Wait. No, I don't want this background. This background's ass. We find new background. Better background. I think it might work better with... Let's see. Oh, why is it so colorful though? I just want a simple, basic looking musical theme background, but it's hecking bright AF. The heck? Colorful. Honky tonky, what me? The honky tonk. What's that? Wait, isn't that like a way of playing piano? Like, Okay. Let's increase the size of the Eliash Dawabia. Or shrink. It's an old song? Oh, from the olden days? How old we talking, guys? How old are we talking? Yo, dare I ask? Like... Okay, what if I rasterize this and then we get the eraser? No, wait. Then we do this, and we do this. Oh wait, the tolerance needs to go up. There we go. Then we erase it. Yeah, like that's the stuff. Like that. There was a much easier way to do that. I just did it in the dumbest way possible. Like, yeah, that was not the right way. 1969. Noise. Noise. Let's add a border. I want a border. Board who? Board her. She's a mighty fine ship, she is. I don't know what I'm chatting, but words are coming out of my mouth, and yeah, we roll with it. Wonder if we can. I don't like it. Wow, hello. Hey y'all. This is not the background, this isn't it. 難しいね。本当に難しい. What if we just go for something plain? How would it look plain? Maybe. What about this color? Ooh. What if it's more? Blue. No. I kind of prefer the gray. Oh, no. No, I know the solution. Let's see. What if we... Wait, no, I should not have done that. Mistakes were made. Let's do this. Question mark. Playing or playing? Who playing? You playing? We're all playing. Yo, this is good. I need to be heckin' productive, guys. Because if it wasn't for this stream, I'll be honest, I would have been playing TFT. Yeah. Heck yeah. But we're making our thumbnails. Gotta make them thumbnails, guys. Gotta make them thumbnails. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's just... This level. I'm nailing it today. I'll heck nail you, mate! I woke up in a heckin' cheeky mood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But, like, you know. Apologies were there. Melodica. Wait, what number is this? 42. There we go. Cute! Cute. Cute. I'm full of energy, yeah! And I ain't even had a heckin' energy drink. That's crazy. I like this. I sure hope you guys like this too. Cause this is our thumbnail. Let's make the melodica bigger. Oh wait, I wanna keep my aspect ratio. Banger. There we go. There we go. This is the stuff. Save as. Save that ass. What day am I doing melodica? Tomorrow. 7. 7B shall be the name of this. I don't need no energy drink. Double negatives. Hand it over. Okay. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We close this. And then we close this. Okay. Now we do a thumbnail for Megabonk. Which means we're gonna have to get the image for Megabonk, which is a 3D Vampire Survivors looking game. Which should be fun, because I quite like Vampire Survivors, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah. You have a chest infection? No! I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get lots of rest. Rest is very good medicine. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We have an addition. Now we need to add an Edia Stellaria to this. Let's see. What area can we add? Does anyone not like Vampire Survivors? I think there are people who don't like it out there. Which is a shame, because it's heckin' great. Let's see, what art should we use? I'm half tempted. I'm trying to think, like, art where I have a weapon. And there's my Nier Automata art. Where I'm holding a sword. I could use that. Like, yeah. You got pulled out of your den of sickness and you went to ER? Oh my gosh. That sounds pretty bad, yo. Make sure you take your medicines if they give you any. I'm a massive hypocrite. I'm like, you should take your medicine, I say as I forget to take my medicine so much that I have, like, bad withdrawal symptoms. Okay, if I open up this art... warning. Butt warning. A warning of butt. A butt will appear. It's called butt. I didn't ask for it. I thought she was gonna give me the skirt. the artist did not give me the skirt. So I'm gonna open this up. You guys are gonna see it. And we're not gonna get banned. Okay? Okay. But wait, can we zoom in away from there we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yay. Oh, I need to remove the white background. Yeah. Ooh, we need to lower the tolerance on that. There we go. There we go. This art's not on Twitter yet. No, I was gonna save it for when I do my near playthrough. But I've been sat on this art for God knows how long. Yeah. Drifting panda, arigato for 13 months and tier 1. Thank you. Don't drift too far. Drift safely. Onegaishimasu. Arigato. That near art is so good. You put it on a glass. Wait, that would actually go hecking banger on a glass. It's good art. It's just, I wish I had a skirt. Holy guacamole booty. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh. Out of trees, arigato. May these pills help me, because God clearly isn't. Yeah, the way of the medicine is the way coming from a scientist like me. Kind of a stretch to call me a scientist at this point, but yeah, it's like I kind of but like, you know, like when people are like at the hospital like getting treatment, I can't imagine the doctor's face where they're like, yo, the surgery's like a success, like it was really difficult but our surgeons did amazing, and then they're just like, yo, thank God, and then the surgeons are like, or you know, us, you know, maybe perhaps. But yeah, please make sure you take the full course. I'm sure someone's already told you, but I know people that haven't, and it really F's you over if you don't take the full course, because like the way it works is you end up getting yourself more ill if you stop once you start feeling better. And I don't want you to get any more sick. I want you to be nice and healthy. Yeah. Hi Elliot, it's been like 2 or so years since I last became a VTuber watcher. I remember being one of my very first subscribers. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been looking after yourself. Yo. I hope you've been all okie dokie artichokey. You know? Yeah. Do take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, within the last 2 years, I don't think I've changed much. I'm still Elia. Still Elia. Always. It's still me. Yeah. Cause yeah, there's no character, I'm just being myself. So VTuber Elia Stawabia at your service. Don't know what that voice was. That looks cool. That looks heckin' cockly. I've changed visually we changed a little bit on the outside, but can assure you my soul is still the same. I still have the same goal, you know. Been changing my outfit a little bit, just changing up my look. Yeah. Arigato. Your God is false. That's why all glory to I'm down. What in the blasphemy? The blasphemy. And also Skittles, arigato. One true Gustas Elias. Yave. Oh my goodness. No! People are gonna think we're a cult. We're not a cult. Yeah. If it was like under 1k, yeah, because basically I had my alpha stage and then, which was like a very cheap pre-made model, and then we had my sort of temporary 1.0 that while I was on the wait list for Crucera, and voila, here I am in my final form. Yeah. To a form that I feel, you know, reflects me. I know not everybody was a big fan of the change, but it feels good to be me in this form, you know? Like, how do I describe it? Like people that have met me IRL have been like, this form reflects like me more so as a person, you know, like the smile and the sort of eyes and all of that, like not in the sense of like, you know, the color, because people don't have blue and pink eyes but in terms of like the vibe, I guess. Yeah. Yellow rings, that's called eyeshadow, mate. Yeah. Ignore the copium. Wait, this hacking looks banger, yo. Yeah. So I feel like, especially, you know, I've got my ponytail. I'm a look a mess. I'm a mess. Yeah. Alpha didn't feel alpha. That's good, because it like it was. But I did spend a lot of time, like not a lot of time, but I can research my butt off to try and find something that looked polished enough for y'all. Yeah. But what I believe is like, what's the saying? The one from, is it Avengers or something? You know where Iron Man's telling Spider-Man, like, if you need the suit to be Spider-Man, you don't deserve to be Spider-Man. Like, that thing. And I feel like that applies to, like, streamers that think they need a really good model to do well. You know? Like, oh, if you can't do well without a really good model, then can you really do well? You know? Like, yeah. If you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it. Exactly. Cause, yeah, like the co-assemble. Yeah, you need to. I feel like, yeah, you don't need the most expensive. Oh gosh, my hickin' eyes. You know, it's what's behind that matters. The mind, the soul, the heart. Oh, I feel so toony sometimes. You can't see the pose, but you can picture it. Okay, we got the like peace sign by the eye. We got the heckin' arms forward. You know, we got the heckin' heart with the fingers being like a heart and a soul and then mind. And when I say mind, I like point at my head. You gotta imagine it. One day I'll have 3D. Yeah, arigato. Is that why you don't look a follower number of glorious cult leader divine incarnate? If not a cult religion, then why followers? All praise. Look, I don't get a choice in the matter. They're called followers on Twitch. It's just like, yeah. Well, there are so many VTubers now, it's arguably harder to stand out and be discovered. Yes, that's true. That is true. But there are definitely better ways to get like, you know, sometimes it's better to not get discovered or pop off instantly, because then it gives you time to really like sort out your stuff, you know? Like, I think I've described it before. It's like, you know, exposure and stuff is like getting people to the door. But if you work so hard on getting people to the door and then they come in and the room's a hiking mess, like, they're not gonna stay, you know. And then the chance that they're not gonna come by again because they're gonna be like, oh, I already looked there before in that room, and that room was kind of messy, so like, why should I go back? You know, you want to make it tidy first and then invite people around, right? Like, yeah, no, we're not gonna chain them or lock them in a basement, like. Yeah, it's some. I feel like that's yeah. You want to find yourself. Oh, it sounds so cheesy. Oh my god, find yourself. Find who you are. Discover yourself. Discover yourself. Yeah, if you start VTubing, you better do it because you enjoy it. Yeah. You've got to enjoy the core of it. You've got to be able to still enjoy a stream even if, say, nobody comes. If nobody turned up, would you still enjoy the stream? You know? If there was nobody in chat, would you still enjoy the stream? Would you still like have your motivation? Yeah, you know? And I can confidently say yes. Yes. You know? What sacrificial altar? Who are we sacrificing things to? Well, you've heard you gotta get used to talking to yourself a lot. Yo, I am banger at doing that. I'm heckin' next level Delulu. Like, don't worry, I heckin' got that down. Yeah. Hi. Oh, let's make this blur go. Woo. And then we'll go. Oh my god, she's heckin' glowing. Yeah. It's not normal to talk to oneself. I don't actually know. I know I definitely had to remove a barrier in my brain between, like, you know, what you call it? My brain and my mouth. Cause yeah, if you don't actively go through that, you're gonna notice that times where you think you're talking 24/7, you go back to the VOD and then you see like, oh dang, no, there was a whole minute of me being like, not even just like a bunch of nothing while the brain be thinking. Yo, we glowing! We glowing! Oh, I want to change the levels of this though. Oh, can I do that in here though? Can I? Oh, that was a combo in my head. Well, the thing is, there's like different ways of thinking, right? There's more abstract kind of thought that doesn't happen in a sort of narrative form, where you might try and have several layers of thoughts happening while you try and like solve something, or you might have imagery in your head where it's not verbal, you know, it's not written or any form of script. So it's getting those kind of thoughts and almost transcribing them out, because there are people out there that don't have any sort of internal dialogue. I mean, I do have an internal dialogue, it won't shut the heck up, but at times when I'm trying to like solve puzzles, I do fall more into the abstract thinking, sort of, you know, when you're like picture like shapes in your head or something, you know? The ads are coming in 2 minutes. No. My thingy works. Yunri, arigato, arigato. I was randomly hunting for people to say happy birthday, Yunri, when I first found you. Your backlog, so I stuck around. Best decision. Thank you. I'm so scuffed. I'm so scuffed. My back. No backlog here. Daijoubu, daijoubu. I'm getting better. Look, there's no backlog right now. Banger. Heck yeah. Is it level correction? No, not that one. Oh my gosh. Let's do color balance. Let's add in more yellow. Let's make the highlight. Oh. Let's see. The ads are coming. The ads are coming. Hide your children. And yeah. Honk. Honk. There we go. That makes it seem more on it. Meet the before, after. Before, after. Oh, the difference some lighting makes. Wow! Nice pack. Arigato for being a goose. Thank you. Honk, honk, honk. Now it seems like I'm actually there bonking my way. One thing I was thinking about doing for this stream, actually, I've never done crowd control before, but apparently there's crowd control. There's crowd control for this game. I don't know how good it is, so I was gonna look it up. Crowd control. Oh, I'm heckin' super typing. Mega bonk. Yeah, so you can apply bleed or poison, or you can be nice and add armor, you know? Or give gold, or heal me, or injure me. Yeah. So I think let's try crowd control for that. I want to try it. Crowd control logo. Let's see. No. Save this. Save. And then let's add this on. It's a logo. And then we can just say bonk me. Heck yeah. Oops. Not there. There we go. We shrink that. And then let's see. Where should we put this? Put it like here. We have an outline. Wait, can't heckin' see that. That's like white and yellow. Heckin' banger combo. Skittles, arigato, giving gold. No, wait, that's not how you give gold. Taking care of yourself. Yeah. Alright, let me get this out of the folder. And then create a new folder. And then do that. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we can just like move this around. What the? Oh my god, it's doing that thing! Do you remember like old like computers where you could get like the window and then like bounce it a bit like this? Oh, the throwback! I miss it doing that. It never does that anymore. I can't remember the last time. The last time I've seen that is like, I don't know, probably when I worked IT support, hopping on those stupid servers for a bunch of people that would never, that refused to upgrade. Their servers being like, yo, could you fix my issues where I don't have to invest in upgrading from Windows 98? And I'm like, just begging you, all your problems would be fixed. You'd actually save, ironically, they'd have probably just saved more money from upgrading. Like, but yeah, like they'd have saved more money in the long run because they don't realize that if you don't upgrade, you're just gonna get more and more and more issues. Yeah, it's held up with duct tape and it's diseased and broken. Arigato. You have to go for another dinner. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Please accept this CULT offering instead. What's a CULT offering? Happy Mid-Autumn Festival for those who celebrate it. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Also, Crucible, arigato. Happy 5 months. Thank you. Forgot I got this back today. Glory to the co-leader, praise to the holy good. She demands tribute. Who? Not me. No. Let's see. What if I tilt this way? And then we chuck this in here, and then we give it the good old classic border. Yeah, wait, I should be on the other side, no? Wait. Ooh-ah. GPT-5 suggested that CULT stands for Community United in Loving the Tuber. The tuber. Ay, ちょっと待ってだよ. No, you should be loving yourself. Oh my gosh, you silly heckin' punks. Here we go. How's that? With crowd control. Yeah. And I'll be like, I think this one's a banger. I gotta stop saying banger, guys. I have a problem. You know when you just pick up random phrases and they just never leave your vocabulary? You know, like how punk is permanently stuck in my dictionary. Yeah, banger phrase, to be honest. Heck yeah, it is. It's a banger. It's an absolute banger, isn't it? Like, Ian, arigato. We are a community united in loving thighs, honk. Bet. Wait, how are the thighs on this? But wait, I don't think we can get to the thighs. I think it's butt. Like, arigato. Happy 21 months in 2-3. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Bangers and mash. Oh, I wish I could cook bangers and mash. I actually looked for like potato when I went shopping. I went grocery shopping. Went looking for potato. There's the thighs. Holy guacamole. The thighs are right there, but like, see the indent. But like, where's my skirt? I've been robbed. I've been absolutely robbed. Like, Beppo. How's your TFT going? Yo, have you been playing the Aoshin like ascent thing? I heard it's really fun. I need to try it. Well, happy 15 months into one. Thank you. Well, ma'am, is this a bakery? I have a sudden craving for cakey. What kind of cake? Strawberry cakey. That's the best kind. I would say strawberry cake is hecking right up there as to my favorite kinds of cake. I love like the classic Japanese strawberry cakey. It's nice and light, right? Yeah. Aoshin's Ascent's really good. Okay, I should definitely give it a try then. Let's see. What day are we bonking? Wait, what day is it on? It's on the 8th. The 8th. Bet. We save this in my thumbnails. It's the one part of my folders that is actually organized, is where my thumbnails and schedules go. Arigato. You might have been robbed, but we've been blessed. Were you the punks that stole my skirt? Shush, stomach. This is not about you, stomach. This is about my clothes. Okay, that turned out really well. I'm happy with this. This is cute. Okay, time to get trucking. Yo, one last look. Woo! Okay. Okay, we need Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, let's get a nice picture of that. Euro Truck Simulator. Is it Simulator 2? Is that the latest one? We be truckin'. Here's a nice random image. Now we need a picture of Elia Stellaria trucking and driving. I don't think I have one of that sort actually. I think. Ooh, what would be the closest that I've got? Let me think. I think I have something. Like, is this the UK? I have no idea. I think it said Greece when I looked it up on Google. Oh my god, we should get a good picture of... Wait, do you think I can get a picture of a strong zero? Wait. Strong zero. comes up with a 0? And what's it called? You know when people flex their arms? That. Okay. Let's try and find something better. You know, I'll just have to use I'll just use Google. Strong 0 twinkle. Okay. PNG. Yeah, sure, let's go for that. I don't even know if I'll get a strong 0. Maybe we'll get something else, but whatever. I can go on it. Let me check. Thing is, we don't really call them trucks, or I don't call them trucks. I would personally call it a lorry, but I don't really know the difference between a lorry and a truck. Unless you guys know the difference between a lorry and a truck. Yeah. I don't have, let me think, a good picture. Oh, I thought I had something. Yeah, wait, I do. It's in here. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Yeah! A classic tongue twister that... I don't know why. Me and my brother were obsessed with the Higgin tongue twister for reasons... I don't know. Like, is truck not a smaller than a lorry? I don't know, because apparently you get some real heckin' big trucks in America. You know? Like, when I saw a lorry in America and, like, pointed out to my friend, she was like, Elliot, that's a truck. And I'm like, no, that's a lorry. That's a lorry. The heck you chatting, mate? Commercial? You can get little lorries, though. Let's see. We have this piece, which is also pretty nice. I'm looking kind of shady. Oh, she looked left. Wait, actually, let me do this. Dang. Holy, look at them eyes go. They go left, they go right. They go left, they go right. Wow, really? Yo, this illustration is like, look, this is the artist. This is the artist. They did such a great job. I love working with this artist because like they're so insanely fast. Like this piece in particular, I remember was done in like 12 hours of me commissioning it. And I was like, holy guacamole, is alrighty. And like, I'm not paying like a rush fee or anything. Like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to play Remove the Background. No, I didn't buy something sus. That was someone else. I don't know whether I should like message and be like, yo, I am actually Say So Idol. Like, and I didn't commission that. Like, you know? But whenever I recommend that artist, it comes up on their VGen. And I'm like, it wasn't me. Like, どうしよう? Yeah. So, oosh, I don't know. I wonder if we can use Magic Wand to remove this. Oh, we can. We can. I am Say So. Yeah. It was NSFW is sus. NSFW still is sus. You know? I mean, to be fair, yeah, it was a pretty elegant piece. It was a pretty elegant, nice piece. But I don't want to jump scare people. Let's see. Let's clear off these parts. Look, I got the little goose hat. It's cultured NSFW. Oh, we're gonna... My big heckin' wings are in the way. Those you. You can barely see the road. Unless we just remove my wings. That's doable. Well, guys, it's time to clip him. Ow, itai! My wings have been plucked. Ew. Oh, itai. Itai. Oh. Oh. Let me shrink this. It's gonna be kind of scuffed, but it's our scuff. It's our beautiful scuffed scuffness. You know? Yeah. We clear this. We do a little trimming. Trim this off. Get heckin'. Boom! Goose is your goose tuber. Yo, I've seen those where it's like, on Uma's your musume. Heckin' boom. And then you just have like, oh, your horse girl with no horse ears. Like, this is such heckin' bad classic Photoshop style. I know there's a kabillion better ways to do this, but sometimes we be lazy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Damn, I'm a terrible driver. I'm really not looking at the road. Wow. Okie dokie. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, let's make her shine. Wait, I didn't fill that in. I'm stupid. I need to select this. There we go. What am I texting and driving? I don't even know. I ain't even looking. I've got my back turned to the road. Actually, what if we make it dark? What if we? Ooh, no. Yeah, I'm like, yo, how's it going back in the back seat? Y'all got your snacks? Y'all doing okay? Thriving? Nah, daijoubu desu ka? Nah. I wonder if it'd be easier if I added a Let's see if we can fix the edges. I mean, trucks have like, what you call it? Sleepy, eepy parts in it, no? Like, right? Holy guacamole, what the? Oh wait, it's because of this. Ah, arigato. You've gotta go. May the Holy Goose Elias Stellaria bless you. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I am not holy. Holy guacamole is the only holy we got in this town. Yeah. You haven't sat down and made thumbnails in forever? Yeah. This is for our punks over on YouTube. This is for you guys. It's for y'all. It's for y'all. Yeah, I hope you's appreciating it. You better heckin' appreciate it, yo! Also helps to like put it on Twitter. Point of view, you're driving while your goose girlfriend... Wait. Drives you. You mean drives you. Drives you. You spelled drive wrong. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't added in the key part of this image yet. You wanna know what she's looking at? Oh, she got her eyes wee on this prize. Yeah, there we go. That's what she's looking at. Banger. We'll put this here, and then we'll bring it to the front. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, we should move this across. And then we can put like words in the middle. Yeah. Oh, this looks so scuffed. It looks so bad. This fixable. Maybe. Oh, so scuffed. If not the D&D you approve on, well, that just means more for me then. Cause then I don't have to share it with ya. Ha, ha, ha. Oh my god, this is tilting me. This is tilting me. I'm doing this and we're gonna do this in the most basic hiking way possible. Okay guys, we're just gonna take the little eraser. See, look, you like how I learned my lesson because you guys told me I'm not allowed to use the word rubber as much as I would use that word. Yeah, I'm learning. Eraser. We're using the eraser. An eraser. Yeah, we're gonna erase this. Not rub this out. Oh, yeesh. Oh my gosh. I saw a video earlier that I didn't realize was a thing, but apparently it's a thing where in England, if you're gonna have like a takeaway and you're gonna have like food, we don't clarify the word food. Like we literally just say, oh, I'm gonna have a Chinese tonight. Or who wants Chinese? Who wants Indian? Oh, we're gonna have Indian tonight. We're gonna get Indian. We're gonna get Chinese. Like we just say it like that. And apparently, I was watching a video where some British lady had moved to America and had made a video talking about takeaway food. And apparently, all the comments were like, "Oh my god, that's so offensive. Why don't you say it's food?" And then British people are just like, we have to say food? Is it not obvious? Like, wait, it's not a thing. It's genuinely 100% not a thing in England to add the food part. Like, you just say it. But yeah, apparently this like British lady was getting I don't know, a lot of comments being like, that's so racist. That's too racist. Like, you know? Yeah, we Brits now all just need to make videos where we say, yeah, we have a full English, you know? One English, one Chinese. Like, yeah. But apparently all the comments were like, you need to say you're having Chinese food. And I'm like, in what context would we ever mean anything else? Like... What? No, so brother, arigato, happy 27 months, thank you. Good day, Ellie, good day to you. Looking cute today, yeah. I feel like I've never actually taken your model into detail since you debuted. Weird, I want to pinch your cheeks. Have you noticed there's something slightly different about my model today? Yeah, it's ever so slightly different. Well, it's your last 2 days in Japan. Yo, have you any tacos here yet? They do them very strange here. Yeah. Let's see. I need to adjust the lighting for this. Create folder, insert layer. Let's adjust the brightness and contrast. I'm down to... Let's see. I wonder. You don't have to specify food. If you want, you can just say you want Chinese or Mexican. Okay, nice. Cause yeah, that's honestly, that's why I said in my story, this is me going off like, you know, what someone else was saying. And I've seen, was it 3 different videos about this? Yeah, so I wasn't sure if it was 100, like, you know. Actually, yeah, when I went to America, my friend also got confused as well. I wonder if it's like certain parts or what, or more niche. But I guess maybe sometimes we might say like something like, people might get confused if it's a bit offhand where it's like, oh, I don't know actually. Any recommendations for touristy stuff to do? Ooh, in Tokyo? Oh my gosh, there's so many things. What What day is it tomorrow? It's Tuesday. Tuesdays? Ooh. If it was like the weekend, I would say look for like any end of summer festivals or something. It really depends on what kind of thing you like in Japan. You know, like what kind of touristy things. Because there's like people who prefer more historical stuff. There's people who prefer like traditional tour, like what is it? More experience orientated stuff. Then there's food. Is it, you do have some differences. Certain places say soda, others say pop, and we don't say either in England. I say fizzy drink. Yeah. I gotta love a good fizzy drink, you know? Yeah. This don't look right. This don't look right. What? Soft drink. Soft drink is okay. I saw a video. I haven't confirmed this yet. I saw a video about how juice can be referred to as like any sweet drink here, as opposed to specifically fruit juice. But again, one video, we can't really go off of that. But yeah. It gets weirder. Some just say Coke to all types of soda. Yo, it's like when people say cider, and they mean like not cider, and then I'm like, but cider is cider. Apparently cider is like I don't even know, like, yeah, some people don't use cider in the context of alcoholic drink. Yeah. Your Japanese teacher called anything not fizzy juice. Anything is juice. Yeah, I would say juice for me would have to be like specifically something made directly from the fruit, you know? Because then you have squash, which is different. Which might also be referred to as cordial, if you're fancy. Like, yeah. What's non-alcoholic cider? That's not the point of cider. Cider is your alcoholic apple juice. That's what cider is. That's what I would call cider. Isn't it just apple juice? Like, so wait, what is regular cider? What's like soft cider? If hard cider is the alcoholic one, what's like? It's just fizzy apple juice? The heck? Just what? The heck? Fizzy apple juice? Like an appetizer? Like, I don't know. No, cider's just an alcoholic apple. Like, yeah. The heck, durian cider? Is that real? There's cider vinegar, that's separate. Oh my gosh, when I worked in an office, there was actually a girl who would have a shot of cider vinegar every single morning. Like, I don't know if it was actually good for her. She very much believed it was. But I'll be honest, I wasn't too convinced. Ew. Like, yeah, I wasn't too keen on it. I'll be honest. I had a very strong smell. Let's see, what color? I think it's more. This is a bit too blue. I don't want it to go to yellow. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I broke that up. Oh no, it's a bit more blue. Google says in America, apple juice is filtered, apple cider isn't. The heck? Nah. Wait, oh, I know what I'm missing. I was like, something feels wrong. It's because my chair doesn't have its... One sec. The heck is that face? How do I manage this? How do I manage... Wait, why isn't this... Oh, wait. What are these faces I'm doing? I'm trying to, like, fix my stool, but... Wait, why isn't this... Did I break it? No. Please don't clip that face. You don't want to clip that face. Wait, why isn't this doing the thing? The heck? Oh I mean, what the? It's supposed to like. Wait, let me. Oh my god, my blanket is like too hecking big, and then my wired hecking thing is. Oh my god, it's not clicking. That's weird. Let me redo this. Am I missing something? Ow! The heck! The heck! The heckity heck! Why is he not doing the footstool thingamajiggy? Nande? Oh. Wait. It's supposed to like, you know like when you have a footrest at like, what you call it? You know like when you're on like a coach or a plane, and then the little footrest in front of you is supposed to like click, and then it like holds its position. Like this chair has something of a similar sort, but it's not clicking. Like it's not clicking. Wait. Like, am I missing something? It's like just taking floppy. Like I can't rest my foot on this if it's all floppy, mate. I need it to be sturdy. I wonder if there's a. Oh my gosh, I do not know this chair. It's not this. You know, like when chairs have like a kabillion toggles. Like, the heck. The chair would be fancy. No, I have a few issues with this chair. One is I don't have enough weight to push the back. Because apparently this chair is supposed to be able to lean back and like, you know, have it recline. But it's not fancy because I've tried pushing myself against the back and I'm not strong enough. I don't know how it's supposed to work. What's it, meow? How's it going? How are you? Honk, honk. Wait, I'm trying to figure this out. Is there like something I'm missing? Did I break it? No. I'm not doing a weird face, am I? I'm not doing a weird face, right, guys? Because I'm literally off my heckin' chair. Yeah, I actually need to buy weighing scales. I'm on the floor now. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Yay! Got it. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to recline. There we go. Ah, that's better. Ah, I just wish I could recline it. There's a lever. Yeah, there's a lever that you pull while going back. I literally looked up the instructions for the back. But yeah, is there an adjustment for how strong you have to be? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know how to fix it. Like, ish. Yeah, I give up. Meow, I have a solution. Me, you, we got food, and then I'll eat lots. Wink, wink. Wait, I can just actually wink. Wait, I don't have to say that out loud. Wow, Skittles, arigato for the gift member. Thank you. Wait, Skittles, arigato for the soup as well. Food funds me on demand to eat. It's alright. I ate. I cooked myself some food earlier. I got some heckin' red meat. Got that iron in me. Yeah. Me, I love. Come here. I'll take you to all the yummy food places. Yeah. Yummy food places. I don't know what kind of food you like best, but yeah. Right now, I'm a little obsessed with the Japanese version of spaghetti. The Napolitan pasta, which, despite being called Napolitan, is apparently from Yokohama, and it uses a thicker pasta than regular. The ketchup pasta, yeah, their ketchup pasta. I wouldn't call it sweet. It's not too sweet. It's not sweet like when I've had, like, I don't know, like some of the Korean food here has been it. The ketchup pasta, it's actually good. It actually tastes really good. Like, Japanese Napolitan ketchup pasta is good. It's good. Okay, trust the process. Look, it's a ketchup base. It's what they did. Okay, you can't blame me. You must blame the I don't know, the people that made it. Like, I just find it funny how they gave it like a sort of a Italian sounding, like they could have given it a Japanese name, but they were like, no, call it Napolitan pasta. Even though it's definitely not that. Yeah, that's just, and then when you go to the places that sell it, they try and make it as like Italian looking as possible. Like, they got all the decor and everything, and I'm like, it ain't Italian though. It's not real Italian. I feel like it'd be so interesting for someone that is Italian though to, like, you know, see it. I wonder how it would be for them. I wonder how this would turn out. What if I give this a border? Yeah, what if I do this and then, oh, what the heck is going on here? What the oh, we saw. Yeah, not approved. What do you mean they wouldn't approve it? We've already shown them some brilliant quote Italian food. We had like a stream where we went over we were trying all these different kinds of cup noodles, and they had a quote pizza one. Yeah, that was very interesting. That was super interesting. Yeah, the basil, the oregano, garlic. They do like their garlic, to be fair. A lot of recipes do involve garlic, but what's weird is when, like, okay, this is something I noticed between like European recipe and the recipe book I have here. Is in my European, like, British recipe books, they always say straight up just get garlic. You get a clove of garlic, and then you're gonna like squish the garlic or whatever, peel it, cook it, whatever. And then here it's like, go get your garlic tube, and I'm like, my garlic what? And then they have like just a tube of garlic that you can just add in, and I've never seen a tube of garlic until here. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just my recipe book that I have, but garlic that comes in a tube. I have it. Wait, I wonder if I can show you what it looks like. Garlic tube. Garlic tube, Japan. Yeah, they have quite a few different ones. This is the one I have. Let me show you. So I have this. Comes in a box. It's like garlic paste, I guess. Comes in a tube. Garlic paste. Yeah. It's a tube of garlic. You squeeze out the garlic, and then like the recipe book I had, it was like 2 centimeters of garlic tube, and I was like, TF, you mean 2 centimeters of garlic tube? What kind of new measurement of garlic is this? And then I realized, oh wait, I gotta get like the tube and squeeze out 2 whole centimeters worth of tubed cylinder-shaped garlic. I was like, well, that's not too bad. But also I realized I don't own a ruler. So I had to guesstimate it. But yeah, it's just, I guess it's garlic paste, but in a tube. Yo, it was at least a metric. Heck yeah. But I had to do it the like way that my mother would have been happy, but definitely made me unhappy. They sell them in the UK, do they? Oh, it's a garlic puree. Yeah, I guess it's like white paste. Yeah, it's a white paste. But it's like, okay, so like for America, the thing that confused me was seeing sticks of butter as a measurement. Because I was like, the heck is a stick of butter? Because I had this one recipe book that was very American, very confusing. I was like, this is basically in a different language. We don't sell our butter in like the same. We sell it in blocks. But like the picture was like a longer looking stick. So I was like, how many grams we talking? I need to know this in grams. You know? But so confusing. Yeah, we have blogs and we normally, our recipe books would be like 50 grams of butter, 100 grams of butter. I ain't, what the hell, what's a stick? Stick. 1 stick is a half a cup. What's a cup? He getting made up measurements. I'm in shambles. Yeah, and there was a bunch of other stuff that I didn't understand. I wonder if I can remember what it was. Oh my god, is this a fake this is a fake PNG. I can't. Look at this. Look at the fake PNG. Disgusting. Wait, the US had different sticks? Half a cup is a tenth of a corgi? What does that? What? What you chatting me? The heck you mean? The actual heck you mean? Cup is 16 tablespoons, but when we say tablespoons, do we mean like flat? There's like different types of tablespoons, which is why I also personally don't like tablespoon as a measurement. Wait. Different types of tablespoon. Unless you have like an actual measuring. You can have like a heaped tablespoon, a flat tablespoon, like, yeah, you know? You have to have an actual measuring spoon to do it, I feel like. Otherwise, you know, like, yeah. And then, what was the other thing? There was another thing that really confused me with an American recipe book I had. What word was it? I think it was like the word, that was it. The word broiling? Broil? I don't even know how to say it. Like, it's grilling. Yeah. But like, why don't you just use the word grill? The heck you mean broil? Like, that confused me. That confused the heck out of me. Here's a logo. We can deal with this one better than the other one. Yeah, that one. I gotta make it all complicated. Yeah. Super complicated. Oh, just make it so complicated. Oh, I don't like what I'm doing here. This doesn't seem right. Wait, I need to fix this. Let's see, let's fix this. What if I do that? There we go. There we go. There we go. Broil is in the oven, but the fire is only on top. So grilling it. Like, yeah, it's when you use the grill in the oven, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's grilling it. That's like, That's turning on the grill. What's the difference? What? Like, yeah. It's alright, I got this thumbnail. I got this. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix this up. It's all good. What the heck's grilling? Grill is from the bottom? Oh no, we don't call it that. We just call it the grill. The grill. I don't know, yeah. Like, we'd use the grill setting. We don't use the word broil. Like, at least I've not seen it. Like, I get that it's from the top versus from the bottom, but like, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put this in my hand. Actually, let's keep it dark. Oh my god, wait a second. What if we make it dark? Darkness. The darkness. Yeah, they'll just say top or bottom. Like, yeah, it'll be like, use the top grill. Use the bottom grill. Yeah. Or I guess we would use a, what you call it? If you're grilling something from the bottom where it's actually like touching it, you'd use like a skillet or something, no? Gosh darn, why is everything some heckin' sad looking PNG with the stupid sad edges? I'm gonna crash out. I just want a logo. That's not... But... PNG hell simulator. Yeah. Ooh. 2050 instructions. Load your garlic filament into the printer and set the layer height to 2mm. Yo, I saw something. I don't know if it will actually be a thing, but I kind of hope it will be. Was like putting like in your home a like tube where you give it your like dirty laundry and it goes through the tube and it just automatically goes to its washing machine and dryer and then just comes out the other end once it's done. And I was like, I need that. I need that in my life. I want to be able to just like, you know, have that, put away the dirty laundry, then boom, like, you know, unstinky the stinky, like, yeah, that would be fantastic. Let's see, this one is so heckin' worked, but how cool would that be though, you know? My laundry starts tomorrow. Tomorrow we get a washing machine. Tomorrow. That's why my sleeping pattern is alrighty. Yeah. Duplicate this and then we shall see. I might have to go outside though to get the stuff that goes in the washing machine. The what you call it? The cleaning stuff. The washing machine powder stuff. I don't know. Detergent? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, that thing. Can you tell my mother never told me? Can you tell? Yeah, things I have no idea. Very much clueless, desho. Mystery, desho. Mystery. There was a lot of stuff I had to figure out myself. Yeah. I wonder if we can play with the lighting on this. Yeah. Detergent pretty different in Japan. Oh no. Wait, what do they use here? Oh no, だよ。どうしようだよ。どうしよう。I'm totally down to do this. And then blend that in a little bit. Blend it in. I don't know how different it is. Detergent in Japan, do they use liquid or powder? I don't actually know. Wakanayo. Both can be used. Okay. Interesting. We shall figure out the stuff. Pardon the caps. The caps locks is welcome, because I assume it's just in a happy, excited tone. Which means if anyone's angry with me, I'm gonna be confused, because I'll be like, yo, yay, hype! Oh no, だよ. Oh no, だよ. Always assume the best. Let's do this. And then let's, oopsies, no, not that far. Let's see. Wait, pour it into the machine while pinching the detergent, pinching the bag? The heck? Why the bag want to get pinched? Nande? How scary is laundry mounting? It needs separating for sure. Yeah, it's got that. Yo, please separate us kind of vibe. Yeah, but I think it's a pretty even split between light and dark, you know. Considering that all my clothes are either black or white, so it's pretty easy for me, because I don't have to split it into 3 things. Yeah, because normally you split it between white. Yeah, was it lights, darks, and color, right? But if you don't wear anything colorful, easy peasy lemon squeezies. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the lighting for this. This is the problem. I want it to be brighter. I don't want the contrast to be high. Wait, let me do saturation. Ooh, ho 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 ho. Holy guacamole. I wonder if I can find a better picture. Oh, not hue. Wait, what the heck am I doing? Yeah, definitely no to never put colored in white. Heck nah, we ain't doing that. We're not that silly. No, 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 no. We don't want to grayify our clothes. Get them sad looking. Oh, actually I have a top that I accidentally did that too. It was so sad. So sad. It was a really cute top as well. And the problem is I bought that top while I was in Korea. So now I'm like, I can't buy that again. I don't know where to get it except for there. But I'm so sad. And you always see in those TV programs, right? Where they someone leaves like a red sock. Ah, this'll do. I think this is pretty decent. This is a pretty good. This one's pretty good. What day is this for? The 9th. The 9th. Okay. Bet. Sorry, I got so many. Try and keep these tabs like reasonable. The 9th. The 9th in the evening. Save as 9 B. Okay, bet. Yo, that looks alright. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. Thumbnails. Flashbang, sorry, not sorry. And then we need to make Little Nightmares 3! Ooh. Okay. Are we excited for Little Nightmares 3? I am. I remember quite enjoy. Like, I feel like 1 and 2 were scary, but like okay levels. You know, there were like times I was very scared. But I made it through. Yeah. I think it would have been scary. It's definitely a game where if I was playing it by myself, I wouldn't. Because I have you guys. Like, I'm able to play it, like, genuinely. As long as I have my emotional support chat, we're good. Like, yeah. You need to go. No worries. Take care. Ooh, yeah, so I'm excited to play this again, whilst also quite scared. You know? It's a mix. Let's see. I like this piece. I like this. I think that's way too hecking big. Damn, it makes them look even. It makes them look tiny. Hey yo! Oh my god! I'm the monster. Let me just shrink that. Yeah, you guys will help me at the scary moments. Yo. There we go. I can love this art piece. I mean, they're supposed to be tiny, right? I'm pretty certain they were tiny before. Like, in the first 2. Or was it the world that was big? I can't remember exactly. Yeah. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain, mate. Yeah. Let's see. Let's increase this. Maybe reduce the brightness. We can up the brightness. We can do this. Yeah. If the world is big, then they're tiny. I guess, yeah. And they're children. Children are small. Right? At least I was definitely a small child. Can confirm if anyone wasn't sure. I know, right? Shocking. I was a tiny child. Super tiny. That had a growth spurt. But yeah. What do you mean was in quotation marks? I am average height. The only thing that stayed small was my feet. Which is kind of weird. I wasn't 6 stone. I was 3 stone. I was 3 stone all the way through to like until I was like 16, which is wild because that's like, what is it? 3 stone is like 20 kilos, which is like 42 pounds. Yeah, I remember because I was like, we had to measure, we had to weigh ourselves and all of that. But I'm definitely not 3 stone now, because 3 stone at 172 centimeters would mean that I was an absolute skeleton. So yeah. It's the hollow bones of being a bird. Crazy. We need to up the yellow again. Yeah, give ourselves that yellow lighting. With a bit of red. Yeah. No. Yeah, like that. Oh, there we go. Now we're in the picture. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah. Your diet would be just eat. That is my diet. Yeah, that is my diet. My diet, as advised by doctors, was, yo, you need to exercise less and eat more. Like, that be the diet. 10 out of 10 diet. Because I'm like, yo, I don't think I'm doing that much exercise. I wonder if I can add like a smoky effect behind me. No, I need to get some weighing scales and see how I've been doing since arriving here. I'd like to think I've gained some weight finally, but who knows? Possibly. Let's see, if we give this like a gray, and then we just blur it out, and then smudge it, or blend. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Wish it was more pointed. Alright, would fingertip be more pointed? If we like reduce the opacity of it? Ooh, kind of. Yeah. I think... Okay. Oops. No, wait. Yeah, we try and give ourselves more smoke around us. Like that. Like that. And then I can add some more smoke on top. Oh my god, more smoke on top. Smoke on top. Oh my god. Yo. Wasn't smoking though. Can confirm. I do not smoke. No. Because it reminds me of my parents. They would smoke. And I did not like that. There we go. What if we add some more? Oh, the ads are running. I'm sorry, Twitch. Gomen. Oh, Gomen. Ads. YouTube be chilling like, what you chatting about? Ads, what that? We don't know what that is in these parts. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. I think that's alright. I think that's okay. Like, smoking is bad for voice. Exactly. Gotta work on my... I was practicing some singing earlier. I still have a long way to go. I still have a very, very, very long way to go. But I will keep trying my best. This is the 10th. This is the 10th file. Save as. Save this under thumbnails. PNG. We'll call this 10B. Okay. And then we need drawing you as geese. Oh my god. Yeah. You love my voice on the cover. I might have been going back to listen to the cover, which is quite nice because it means I don't like super hate hearing myself in it if I can hear it. You know, mostly to hear the other girls in it, to be honest. But yeah. Let's see. Drawing you guys as geese. I need a good background for that. Yeah. Let's see. Something that screams I'm drawing. Slash attempting to draw. Yeah. And then let's see. Okumono, do you have anything? Maybe this. Sorry, you can't see when I scroll through. It's a site that provides really good like backgrounds for thumbnails. But I have to. Oh, this one. This one has pencils and stuff on it. Banger. Like, wait. So like I can get stuff like this from it, which is quite nice. Yeah. What? Yango Astro, arigato for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome. Hi. Hello. My god, wait. Hey. Yo. ちょっと待ってだよ。Hey yo, hi. Wait, you was playing that game. You was telling me about the wedding. No, is it the one? Oh, what is it called? I remember seeing earlier, and I was like, wait, that's the game you were telling me about. I cannot remember. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. And I think it popped up on my Steam that you were playing it, and I was like, wait, that's the game. Wedding something? No? Oh, what was it called? Wait, I'm just gonna put my... I will investigate. I will investigate. I will investigate. Wedding Witch! That's it, Wedding Witch! Yeah! Oh, and then you guys were doing karaoke. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wait, another raid! Oh my gosh, I'm being spoiled by YouTube raids right now. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm Fist, arigato for the raid. Welcome on in, YouTube raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey yo, welcome on in. My name is Elias Stellaria, your British VTuber slash goose at your service. Moved to Japan, doing her best. We're making thumbnails. Do you want to see what we have? Do you want to see what we have? We have a melodica. Honk. Honk. We have Mega Bonk. Oh wait, yeah, the Mega Bonk. What likes to just listen? Arigato for the gift, remember, thank you, thank you. We got Mega Bonk. And then we got Euro Truck Simulator with a strong 0 in our hand. And Little Nightmares 3. And then we're just making one for drawing, which is this one so far. But yeah, I hope you're having fun making thumbnails. It's so relaxing. It's relaxing with chat. I don't have the attention span to do this on my own normally. Yeah. And my attention span is like gone instantly. Like it takes just 2 seconds of distraction. You did Mega Bonk? Yo, how was it? Is it good? It looks like 3D Vampire Survivors, and that's what I like. So, yeah. Honestly, I was surprised how much I got done today. I was like, wow, look at all this work without a distraction. And then yeah, Vampire Survivors with ADHD. Oh my god, that sounds right up my alley. That sounds right up my alley indeed. Yeah, we do normally. Well, normally, I would like to regularly do. What's it called? Co-working Mondays, where you guys help me pay attention to the task at hand and not get distracted. Sometimes we'll do pomodoros with an R. If you hear anyone say anything about it spelled with an N or anything to do with a cult, please don't listen to them. They don't know what they're chatting. They don't know what they're chatting. Yeah. They have no idea. Nope. I don't know what they yapping about. I don't know what to put for this goose one. Don't really know. Thumbnails can be kind of hard when I have no hicking idea. You know? Let me see. I wonder if I have any art that I could use. What's Liquid Death? I've seen it in the store. I can pronounce N's. You hacking what me? I can say N as in we're not a cult. You know, there's an N in that. Haha. Blake, arigato. Happy Pomodoro Monday, Elliot. Long live the cult. Not a cult though. Not a cult. But not a cult. My voice is relaxing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I hope it's okay. Considering it's like the main thing here is my voice. So it would be pretty difficult if my voice was not pleasing to the ears. You know? Ow! Unknown devs, arigato for the 200 videos. Thank you. Come on, Ellie, say it with me. Ro. I forgot the O part, and then I realized I sounded like a dog. A very threatening dog, clearly. Crimson Wolf, arigato. Elliot did not mention it's her birthday. Probably because it's not my birthday. So, Yeah, that's why I wouldn't say that, you know? Cause that's something that, yeah, you would say on a birthday, but it's not. So then voila, like you so silly. You're so silly. Oh wait, this piece. Wait, I like this one. Wait, I found some art I can use. Will I do a Halloween karaoke this year? Ooh. Ooh, we should. I was thinking about karaoke earlier today when I was singing to myself and practicing my singing. I was like, I was actually, yeah, was it looking at some of my old covers and then singing to myself my, was it Zombie by Deco 27? Yeah, and then I remembered, dang, that song was so hard to learn because like the Japanese in that's really hecking fast. Like, wait, let me get the hecking lyrics up. It was like, what was it? Romanji lyrics. It was like certain parts, I was like, the heck? It's like, 死にたいで死んでるじゃんなのに会いたいが消えないじゃんいつだっていたのとね帰るのなんで寂しさだけ残っちゃってるんだ And that's not even the fast part. That's like the slower part. There's like another part where it's even faster and I'm like, okay, good thing I got the muscle memory in my mouth to remember what the heck I said. Let's see. But yeah, that one I struggled with so much. Let me see. Where was it? Zombie. Well, no, I'm just slow. And it's like, zombie. もうなんて名前もう撫でられたもかゆくないよもう噛みついてもうまくないよ吐き出しちゃうjackpot. No, that part. I swear there was another part where I really struggled, but yeah, the first part. And then there's one part in the middle. I remember those were two parts I really got stuck on, and I was like, the heck. But yeah. Skittles, arigato. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Don't lie. You're not allowed to lie on the internet. That's like illegal. Super illegal. If you lie, then you'll get hunted down by a goose. You know, like you don't want that. You don't want that. Here we go. I want to use this. This art's cute. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah. Okay, not that one. Not the gaming one. I think the cup of tea one is pretty nice. Like, yeah. I think this one's pretty cozy. It's a shame none of these are like actually me drawing. Maybe I should get one of... No. Elliot, you spend too much on art. Stop buying art for one hacking moment. Let's see. Let me think. Actually, let me keep looking in case there's something else. Oh wait, this one's really hecking cute as well. Wait, maybe I find something among these. Among Us. Insert Among Us noise that I can't remember. Oh my god, you know what I was trying to learn earlier? I was practicing the little song from what do you call it? Silk Song. Like, yeah. Yo, wait, regrets. Search for Reptar. There is a level where you get chased by a goose. I remembered that too. That is terrifying. That was a very scary part of the game. Indeed. Wait, this one I'm also drinking tea. Wait, this one looks pretty. I got my heckin' little. Oh my god, there's a goose in my cup. Yeah. Wait. Let's see. Oh, we can do a skincare stream with this one. Regret, search for Reptar. That was a banger game, I'll be honest. Like, it's heckin' great. Let's see. This one's drawing. The heck? But I need to be drawing. Okay, maybe this one because I'm holding 2 geese. And that's pretty heckin' cute. You know? Maybe that would be most appropriate. Look at me hugging the gooses. The geeses. Yeah. 本当に可愛いね。めっちゃ可愛い。Yeah. Let's make this more. Wait. Oh wait, I can't just change the hue. Let me see if I can find a better background. 可愛いね。本当に可愛い。可愛い。Hug the goose. Hugging the goose. My gooses and my gooses. Yeah, yeah, look at those, so cute. Oh, where's my website that I like getting backgrounds from? Wait, this is cute. Ooh, let's see, purple. This. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I have an idea. I don't know how well. Let me see if I can make it work. Let's see if we can make this idea work. Wait, where'd you... Oh, it's right here. We shrink this. And then we try and put me in the paper. In the papier. It's lunchtime. Oh my goodness, I have a good lunch. Enjoy. I want some lunch. Just kidding. It's 20 past 8 p.m. Wait, no, I do have to eat something. I have this rice bowl I have to eat today. Wait, it expires today. Oh my god, I'm gonna jolt all my lattes. Wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the reminder. Rice bowl. Rice bowl. Yeah, I gotta eat this. Yeah, oh, I guess more food. I love my jelly-filled donuts. I'm gonna have myself a jelly-filled donut. Nom 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 nom. And it's gonna be delicious indeed. Nom 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 nom. It's a tuna mayo. Tuna mayo onigiri. Bet. Yeah. Okay, I put this right here so I remember to eat it, but I also want to finish this thumbnail first. So we're gonna do this. Oops. Oops, we need to lower that tolerance. Stars Jet Kitty! Arigato! 21 bumps and tier 2! Arigato! Hottoni arigato! Why do I make these noises? Dayo. There we go. Mita. I'm in the drawing. Oh my gosh. Skittles arigato! Why? I thought I was fast. I thought I was zooming. I thought I was like Sonic the Hedgehog. Super fast. Like the speed of sound. Yeah. Let's see. I think that's... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's add in some writing. Let's see, drawing. Wait, oh no, this is gonna be like... Okay, when you read, you know how it's like, don't open dead inside. So I just say drawing you as geese, I think is best. Like, because I don't want to accidentally be like, it be wrong. Like, drawing... If I place it out correctly, we're not gonna have a problem where where we don't dead open inside. Drawing as you geese. Oh no. Wait. Can we do this? Or should I just put it wrong anyway? Just heckin'. Keys. Okay. Now, how do you read this, guys? Do you read this as drawing as you geese or drawing you as geese? I think it's linear enough, hopefully. Right? Right. Like... Right? Question mark. Yeah. It's good enough. You read as intended? What do you mean you read it as Ellie is cute? I think you might be blind. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Should we change the colors? We should change the colors of these to let's see. Let's rasterize all my layers and then merge them. Yeah. And then do this, and then we can then just this color, and then color it in. Oh my gosh! There we go. We can have all the cute colors. Yippee! Yeah, like this. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, sorry, I hiccuped. My sincerest apologies. Please forgive. And then... yeah, we'll yoink off the colors from the place. Nice. Wait, this is cute. Okay. And then... I think we could probably grab some little doodles. Like... let's see, wait. This decor. Can grab this decor. Yeah! Yoink them stars! I wish they were brighter. Actually. I just want to yoink these stars. We can just... remove that. Yeah. Oops. Cha-chang. Geese. Yeah, a pull of geese. Indeed. Ooh, I need to make the stars brighter. As bright as you guys. Oh my god. Oopsies, that's too many. I need to just do the stars. Brightness. Yeah, like that. Maybe not that far. Wait. Like there. There. There we go. And then just add a few more sparkles. You know? Let's add a sparkle on this side. Want a sparkle on this side? Or just here? Yeah. I think that's okay. I think we got a pretty good thumbnail right here. Yeah. It's too sunny in England right now. Not because you punks are there. Not all of yous, but some of yous. That's enough to make it shine too brightly. Indeed. Okay. What day is this for? This is for 10. AKA file save as 10A. Ah. Okay, so thumbnail wise, we have Melodica, Megabonk, Euro Truck Simulator, Drawing You as Geese, Little Nightmares 3. I think that's pretty good. I think they look okay. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I don't actually know what I'm doing in Minecraft exactly yet, so I might just use the same thumbnails I've used before for Silksong and Minecraft. Perhaps, but I think this is a pretty good selection. Yeah. Mix of styles. But I think we've done it. I think we've cracked the case, Watson. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Oh my god, stay hydrated like this little goose up here. Yeah, I think in terms of those ones, we have it pretty much sorted. I think we've managed to succeed. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? Wait, I should have this, oh, let me think. Have I been drinking water? Yo, guys, you wanna play my favorite game? It's called How Many Cans of Cola Are on Elia's Desk? Take a guess. Take your guess. Place your bets. Not real bets though, like fake bets. Like 69. Nice. Let's see. Yo, Carp. 7. Let's see. Y'all are pretty generous. Look at all these single digit numbers. What's 5.73? What the heck does that even mean? The heck? Okay, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I cleaned. Apparently I've just been real heckin' thirsty. To be fair, one of these isn't open yet. I just brought one over. How much space is on this desk? There's a lot. This is a massive desk, okay? You gotta bear in mind, we extended the desk. I think I'm slim because it's Coke Zero, so I live off this and it literally has 0 calories. Yeah! What happened to cleaning my table when I get up? I still do that, but I think the maths isn't mathing when I say take 1 cola can back and bring 2 in. Yeah. I really wanted to guess double digits, but I also wanted to have fave. No fave? That's because we're not a cult. The caffeine's not enough. That's why I got a bunch of pink Monster Energy in the fridge. Yay! For the long streams. Like, yeah. Yeah. So we got the pink monster food. The food is right here. You know what I had today that was really interesting? I have the empty packet right here. I need to throw that away. It's I had this just a bit before stream. It was before I ate dinner. I had the Japanese Doritos because I was like, I wonder if this tastes different from British Doritos or American Doritos. And the first thing that's very interesting is it's the blue packet, which in England we call Cool Original, but I believe in America it's called like Ranch or something. And then here it's not even cool. It's no longer cool. It's just called mild salt. But like, yeah, no cool, no ranch, no original, just straight up mild salt flavored, which is interesting because the flavor was still the same as the regular blue packet Dorito. What was weird was like the crunch wasn't as like okay, so I think I'm very sensitive to like food textures, or I have a generally like very sensitive palate anyway, but yeah, when it comes to textures I notice it's like less crunchy. It's less crunchy. It still crunches, but it's a bit more, it flakes just a little bit more when you break it. It's not soggy at all. No, it's still crunchy. It's just not as like the overall Dorito isn't as rigid as like the other Doritos. I don't know how to describe it. It's the same with like it's like Pringles are different in Asia, I found. Like I think they're just made in a different like manufacturing area, or it's done differently. But Pringles is also different. The Pringles here are tiny. I remember being like, I got my first pack of Pringles here, and I was like, the heck are these Pringles for babies? Like, why are they so small? And then like the texture of the like Pringles here is very similar to the legally distinct Pringles you get from Lidl or Aldi. Like, yeah. I wouldn't say they're like stale. It's not that they're less crunchy in that regard, because like it still tastes good. This is like flakier, I guess. Maybe that's the best way to describe it. What do you mean Ellie-sized Pringle? You know what's nice, actually? Despite my big hands, I can still fit my hand in a Pringle tube, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Like, I've never had that issue of getting my hand stuck in a Pringle tube. Like, ever. So, yeah. Yeah, that's all good. But yeah, I'm still trying to find, like... I'm still trying to find crisps that I want to like snack on all the time. So I'm still trying to find one that I really like, because I don't know. I haven't really found any crisps here that are like banger, you know? UK have a lot of vinegar. Yo, salt and vinegar is hecking banger. Yeah, salt and vinegar crisps with a can of Coke. Yes, so good. Or like Monster Munch pickled onion. Oh, delicious. Or like, honestly though, my favorite crisp flavor is actually sour cream and onion. I can love sour cream and onion. Oh, so good. But like the sour cream and onion here, they have it, but I just haven't found one like that I like. They're like on the sweeter side, which is kind of weird. I don't want it to be sweet. Yeah. And then like the one I did find that wasn't too sweet, it had like the thinnest potato like thickness. It was so thin, and I was like, oh, this is sad. I've been working my way through a lot of crisps, guys. Yeah. So I'm like struggling crisp wise, but I'll find some. I bought these Doritos, so those were so what I do when I go to a store, and I do this if I go anywhere new, is I look for which part of the shelf is like emptier, because then I'll be like, okay, that seems popular here. I wonder what that is, you know? Because then I'm like, okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign that it's selling, so it must be reasonably yummy if other people want to eat it. So yeah, I've been doing that, and I'll be like, I don't need to look up what it is. I just buy it and eat it, because that's how my mother raised me. I don't know if anyone else had a mother like this, or a parent that would be like, here, eat this. And I'd be like, oh, what is it? And then they'd be like, I'll tell you what it is after you've eaten it. And then I'm like, yo, that means it's something weird, that if you told me what it was, I would say no. And then boom, I've eaten chicken feet, cow tongue, which is, to be fair, both of those, delicious. Chicken butt, hated it. You know, so I get scared. I don't wanna, I wanna know what it is. Yo, but yeah, the tell you after. Tongue is great though. We don't, it's definitely, coming from England, we do not eat most animals. It's like, yo, they want chicken breast? Yeah. Minced meat? And yeah. Like, you definitely wouldn't, if you want like the stuff that my mother fed me, you'd have to specifically go to like the Asian supermarket, which is quite a trip, which meant when we did it, we'd have to like buy a lot. And I'll be honest, I only went to slap the rice bags That was like the funnest part of going, was going to the Asian supermarket and then you see these giant sacks of like, I don't know, 20 kilos of rice and you just slap it. And you're like, yeah, mother, buy one of these bags. And then she'd be like, no. But I'm like, but I'm still gonna heck and slap them. Like, butchers, maybe? It depends. Honestly, what I've seen, you'd have to specifically ask for it, I guess. But in terms of what they just have at the counter, like when you look, it's normally like sausages. It's like a selection of sausages, because I didn't realize, but British people really like their sausages, and I've realized that like the sausage choice is actually like, we have quite a lot of sausage choice. We'll have like, you know, your classic like Cumberland sausage, but then there'll also be like apple, or there'll be like a spicy like chili infused one. There's definitely a black pepper one. There's usually like 5 or 6 different like sausage options. So yeah, and I didn't realize that was a British thing until I realized, wait, there's less sausage selection. But it's like proper sausage. We're not talking like hot dog sausage. We're talking like how do you describe it? Like, oh, the Lincolnshire sausage. Yeah, banger. Literal banger, because it's bangers and mash. Yeah, we don't, it's kind of harder to find like, you know, hot dog sausages and stuff. We have like proper homemade meat ones. さっちゃんありがとう 13 months with Prime ありがとう Hey hi. Oh, the Kirby high. I don't even play Kirby. I remember I tried to play Kirby in Smash Brothers, and honestly all I would do is accidentally, I guess down A that turns you into like a rock. And I would always like down A myself into the oblivion, into the abyss, and be like, gosh hecking darn it. Is it down B? The down B! Down B of pain. You transform into a rock or whatever, and then boom. Heck, what? You can cancel it, yeah, but by that I'm already like, wait a second. Like, you know, you gotta bear in mind, I'm playing this as like a kid, okay? And then I was like, I've been betrayed. I do not wish to play Kirby anymore. I will now continue to play Princess Peach, followed by Martha and Lucina, and literally nothing else. So, yeah. Eat anything and gain their power. You are what you eat. Looks at my many cans of cola. Wait, but I eat nothing. So does that mean I am nothing? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Dayo. Oh no, Dayo. No. Actually, let's make a Minecraft thumbnail. Wait, I've been inspired because... Oh no, we still have the gambling thumbnail. We can still use that. But I also want to... No, we have the gambling thumbnail. Wait, I can just use that. Yeah, bet. Like... Yeah. Yeah. I forgot we didn't actually use that in the end because the server was... We'll see if the server goes down again. Because I want to gamble. It's a sign. Okay, it's a sign. Okay. I think these are good. Okay. Now onto my next piece of work, which is with you guys. Hi. I want to make a counter that appears on screen. Yeah, to show us the honks. Okay, because I did start one, but I wonder if we could... Let's see. I want 2 little thingamajiggies. One that tracks, one for YouTube and one for Twitch, to go underneath your chat boxes to just say how many times you've honked. That's what I was wanting to do. So we shall... I think I started making something. But we're gonna... Yeah. I don't know if I made it big enough, basically. So we're gonna see whether it's big enough. Oh my god. Tab check, guys. How many heckin' tabs do you have open on your internet browser and why is it in double digits? Nande da yo? Nande? No, 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 no. Close those heckin' tabs, you punks. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm pretty okay. I keep up my tabs. As long as I can still see the words. It's when like, please don't say any of you are the kind that only have the little tiny icon. Right? How do you function with just the tiny icon? How? Like, why are you all in triple digits? The heck you mean you're in triple digits? That doesn't even make any sense. How? Okay, let me edit this. I'm making honks. You've done that before. You guys are wild. You heckin' judging me and my 13 cans of cola. You sat there with 100 tabs in a dream. The heck? Oh my goodness. 500? I don't even understand how that's possible. Is that even possible? What? You can't... I don't understand. What'd you do if there's like sound coming from one of them and you don't know which one? Like, do you never get the urge to just delete them all? Like, at all? You'll read them eventually? Is that cope? That sounds like the same kind of cope where I tell myself, yo, if I... What'd you call it? Okay, I'm the kind of person where if I receive a message on Discord, I'll clear it so I don't have the number. And then it might result in me forgetting to ever reply. Because I'll swipe, I'll literally like, if it pops up on my phone at the top, I'll be like, heck nah, and then I click it and then it's gone into the void. And then I can't remember if I actually got a message or not. Or are you guys the 99 plus notification kind of life? I don't know. It's like me coping in being clean and tidy, but most definitely not. Wait, I need to shrink this. Okay, this might be too small actually. You can't really see it. Wait. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing, but you'll see. Actually, I can make it appear. Let me just save this. Copy the link. Let's see. Clearing them and hoping you remember sounds crazy. You do the same for emails. Yo, I remember I accidentally showed my like home tab on my browser where you guys got to see my 4,000 unread email bracket. It's just a few. It's just a few. It's fine. Okay, it's just a few little emails here and there. You know, so maybe I'll get around to reading them. Like, question mark. Do you want to know how much copium I'm on? I think it's too much. I might be on my levels of cope. Might be too high. Let's see. If I save this, let me add a browser source for you guys. Let's see. What in the 6,500 hibernated tabs? You got a hecking, what do you call it? Country of tabs. What are you gonna do with them? Like, you what? My emails are turned into an archive. They are. And honestly, what happened was it was like, Gmail was like, Elliot, you're running out of storage. And I was like, well, then we'll get more storage. Solutions, indeed. Okay, like, obviously, that's the way to deal with it. Let's see. Okay, is that too heckin' small? I can't make it bigger because it'll heckin' pixelate it. The counter does work. Maybe I just get rid. Maybe I don't have the image underneath. Maybe we just have like just the number. And then I add some text. Like if I change the text to like Twitch has honked. Wait, why is it so fucking small? The heck? One sec. Like, wait, I need to give you again. Let me reset the size of this. Look what you and your tabs did. I used words outside of my vocabulary. Bonkers. That's bonkers. Oh my gosh. How could you do this? You must repent. Let's see, let me add times. It's so hecking small. Let me increase the size of this text. We can add it here. I don't know where to add it. Like underneath. Like Twitch has honked this many times. You know? Like this. Maybe. I have something against capital letters. I don't know why. Part of me just wants to change that to like... Yeah, we already know it's Twitch, right? What is it? Oh wait, just blah 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 honks. Oh wait, I like that. Like this. Like that. Just... Damn, that's a heckin' cursed number of honks you got there. One in the 666. Yeah. I wonder if I can change the alignment so that it's to the other side. Yeah, like there. No! Kawaii! So many sixes. Nandedayo. Up that by 3. Please. For no particular reason at all. I just think 3 more honks would be pretty good. Yo. Just 1 more honk. Just 1 more. Go on. You know you want to get to the nice number. You know you want to get to the nice number. Boom! Banger. Yay! Noise, 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 noise. Oh, it's gone. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Well, now I need to make one of these for YouTube. Don't worry, YouTube. You'll have your honk counter soon enough. Luckily, I can just duplicate it for YouTube so they can be exactly the same. And then everything hacking goes. And then we edit this. And then... Oh, it can reset all the settings? The heck? Is it... Honks? Honk. Wait, no, honk. Yeah. Copy. Save. Okay, let me just rename this. This... Twitch honks. And then we add another browser source. And we call this YouTube honks. YouTube honks. Yeah. And then... Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. I wonder... wonder if we could put it somewhere like... No? Yo! Is that clear? How many honks you guys like? I'm gonna add a little box underneath it, but I think it looks pretty good. Not as good as you though. Link, link. Let's see. I'm gonna add a box. A box will solve all of our problems. Yo, hello from Mexico. Hello, right back at you from Japan. Konnichiwa. What's up? Nah. We should make this box gray to match you guys. This color. And then I should give it a border that's white to match. Holy guacamoles, wait. Okay. Yeah. I think it's just a white border that you guys have. Yeah. Okay, what about this? Let me just download. This might be too small. We'll see. I'm not very good when it comes to sizing. Yeah, that looks pretty small. That looks pretty small. Like this. Maybe if I put it underneath the chat box. Ooh! Yeah. Graphic design is my passion! Passion! Yeah. I think. Wait, you can actually just go into chat box. You can just go into that folder. What if it gets an extra digit? What if... Ooh. We stretched it out. There we go. Would it be better on the corner like that? And then we take the YouTube honks and then we place it like this. There we go. That's okay. I think that looks pretty neat. And then we'll copy this. And then we'll paste the duplicate. Why is it over there? The heck? Get in back in the box area, punk. Oh, we need to put that across. Like this. And then we take the Twitch honks. Why does the box look bigger? Wait, no, it's because I need to move it up. Moving it, going up. Guys, help. I'm almost tempted to play Fortnite because of K-pop Demon Hunters. Basket it. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, Dayo. If I place this like here. Oh, it doesn't have the same. You know what? Close enough. And then we take the Twitch honks. It looks so fun, right? Like, can't be worse than League. The problem is I'm not an FPS gamer. Or even a third-person shooter gamer. I'll be honest, I'm kind of barely, I guess. I'd like to class myself as a gamer, but I like the more, I don't know. I don't even know what you would even class me as. I even get classed as anything. You think I am a gamer? You think I'm a gamer? Wow. Honto da yo. I really do like games. It's just, yeah. It's like... There's so many. You want me to be trained in FPS? I do have a friend. She does want to teach me FPS. I don't know when. She wants to put me through a training arc, and I'm like, that? Maybe? I don't know. What game? Apex. Hanging at the bear. Yeah. Yeah. Which I've heard such great things about. You don't have to be good to be a gamer, you have to be cool and play games. Oh no! I don't think we work on the cool part. Oh, rip. No cool here. No cool. No. Only cringe dial. Wow. Yeah, I'm so happy we got the honks working. They look so cute. Oh my gosh. And then I don't know if I should have like I'm cool temporarily. The heck? What in the temp position? Is this an unpaid internship in being cool? Like, am I gonna make it through? I don't think I'm gonna make it through, guys. Oh, temperature. Oh, that makes more sense. I should have figured that one out. I'm not making it through this unpaid internship, am I? Oh no, Dial. Oh no. Yeah. What was I doing? I'm trying to think what else was on my to-do list. Honestly, I feel like I've been really productive. I feel like today was really productive with sorting out a bunch of stuff for my stream. You know? I think, at least I'd like to think it was. I don't know if you guys thought it was. I hope you... I see you guys enjoying the new... check-in thing. I think I need to add something on YouTube as like a timer command to be like, hey, you can check in using ! check in, because there's no there's obviously no channel point redeem, so it's kind of, yeah, difficult. And then there's the ! honk, and then I should really put something on my starting soon screen to be like, hey, or do you think people just figure it out that you can just type banana, or use the banana emote? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I don't know what else was on my to-do list. There were so many things. Wait, yeah. Yippee meter, ad break thingy, check-in thingy, the honk counter. Honk counter is beautifully nice. What's on-screen celebration? What does that do? What's that from? Wait. Nani sore? I didn't see anything. Oh. There's lots of bananas on the screen. Oh no. I can't see the bananas. It's because I took my meds. Gosh darn it. No. Oh no. I wish I could. Did you putting hearts on the screen? Wait. No, I can't see it. I don't want to eat the bananas. Okay, I don't like eating bananas. No, they betrayed me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh wait, I have my sticky notes. Did I put anything in here? I think. Yeah. Can't I just set up Nightbot commands across both? No. I heckin' wish. I wish it was that simple. But no. YouTube API for its chat is very, 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 very annoying. So it's unfortunately they work in very different ways. Sometimes I can get it to work. Like, what is it? I can get the banana counter to work across both, because that actually does use, that technically does use Streamlabs. It's a Streamlabs chat technically, but yeah, for the check-in, it hasn't got the same sort of like. Okay, so here's how it's done. It's done in a really weird way because it doesn't have channel points like Twitch. you basically have to create like a counter per user, and then it adds that counter when they use the command. And then as you can see on YouTube, there is just a regular timer which I need to adjust per stream, as opposed to, yeah, like it can kind of keep track, but it struggles understanding which stream is which because each stream has its own unique stream ID. So there is a UUID per user, which is why I'm able to create an inventory. But when it comes to like, there is a form of loyalty points, but it's not within YouTube's system. It's within, you have to create your own extra system outside of it for it to do that, which can get borked pretty easily. So yeah, it is doable. It's just you can't do it in the same direct way as you would with Twitch. With Twitch, there's already a lot of programs where it's already all set up, while YouTube, there's less availability for that kind of thing. But it's doable, as you can see by the fact it's done. But it doesn't register what... Like for Twitch, it seems to have like measures for what counts as like you can do a 1 redeem per stream, right? There's no option for that with YouTube. Like, yeah. It doesn't do that, so it's weird. There's a lot of weird like nitpicky things with working with YouTube chat that finding my way around bit by bit. Like for those of you that were at my last member stream, you realize we finally returned to getting the box to work. Cause like, okay, even you see this taking fancy box up here. There's a lot of like chat boxes that are available for Twitch that just straight up won't work for YouTube because it can't access the emotes as easily. So the way to get around it for some is to manually add them in, or what do you call it? The program I use is actually a Japanese program that lets me that has allowed me to do this. Yay! But yeah, YouTube chat boxes are heckin' oof. Oof. Bunch of oof. Like, yeah. So the stuff is there. Like, all the stuff is there. It's just messy. You know? Like, it works. It's doable. It's just different. You know? Like, yeah. You've seen other streamers merging their YouTube and Twitch chats in the same window. Is this allowed now? Is it? I don't know. Like, unless they've updated their terms of service, I don't think so. It might be one of those things where people do it, but it's not enforced. But technically, it would be against Twitch TOS. You know, it's like how, yeah. Oh, one thing I have found, which is potential rare YouTube W potential, is if I was to play like copyrighted music on my stream, there's now the option for me to mute that section post stream in YouTube. But the problem is I have to manually do it, and if there's multiple songs, it will take a while. But it's doable, which is pretty cool, which means they're taking steps towards it. I would rather they just have what Twitch allows and just give us the split audio channels, but it seems it's getting there. Like, yeah, I had it for one stream where it was like, fix it by muting this one song, and I was like, okay, bet. And then it muted the song, and I was like, oh, sweet. That's like good. Yeah, we're so back, kind of ish. we're ish, kind of, yo, like, yeah, perhaps, question mark. Oh, another thing between YouTube and Twitch, Twitch have the advantage when it comes to honking Because I think the honks only work when the stream is live on YouTube. While Twitch, you can just honk 24/7. You don't have to have an active stream going. Yeah, because when it came to like the YouTube check-in stuff that I made, I couldn't test it until we were live. And I was like, that's why I was testing it in chat. I was like, check-in, does this work? Because I could not test it. I think the only other way would be if I did like an unlisted stream just for me, myself, and I. That's Speaker! Speaker! Oh my god! Speaker kitty, Speaker! Hi! Hello! Speaker! I miss you! I hope you've been well! How was your stream? Oh my gosh! Oh my I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? Guys, you gotta make sure you check out Speaker. She's so cute. She sings so well and she's so wonderful. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. We're just talking about the differences between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I just set up, we're doing a co-working stream. So I just set up like honks. You can see there's one underneath YouTube chat, and then there's one underneath Twitch chat. Honestly, the honks are pretty close, to be fair. And yeah, talking about like integrations and stuff, and how I can't test any of my YouTube stuff until I'm live, while Twitch kind of lets me, which is quite nice. Damn, we got honks all over the place. But yes, welcome on in. My name is Elias Solaria, your British VTuber / goose moved to Japan at your service. If you need to go rest, or eat, or hydrate, or stretch, or do whatever you need to do, please do, okay? Because rule number 1 here is to take care of yourself, okay? Taking care of yourself is the most important thing, okay? And my job as a streamer is to try and make you guys happy. So if you feel any pressure to be here, you know, I would never achieve my goal, you know? It's not gonna make you happy if I force you to be here. So yeah, if you enjoy the vibe, if you feel nice and cozy, then feel free to stick around. And if I'm not to your liking, then that's okay. You know, make sure you find things that you do like, you know? No, don't right, stay here or else. No threatening new people. No. You already scared them by saying stuff about cults that definitely isn't real, because there's definitely... If anyone tries to sign you up for a cult, please ignore them. They are messing with you, because there is no cult. There's no cult. No cult here, okay? No cult waiver. No. One-san. One-san. An elegant one-san at your service. What music do I like? My music taste is very all over the place. It's very dependent on mood. As you can see, I'm a massive weeb, so a lot of anime music is definitely right up my alley. But you know, sometimes you need, I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes you just want to like chill and you want some more chilled tunes, but sometimes you just want to go heckin' aggressive, you know? Like, yeah, it really depends. The difference in energy you can get from music is actually wild. Anything hood, straight up, like, yeah, pretty much. The whole vibe. If I can pretty much vibe with most music, I would say. Yeah, I'm a rap goose. Oh gosh, I like being able to speak faster. You had an Uma Musume older sister. She was your One-san. One-san. Is Metal Goose a thing? Yeah! And Screamo Goose is also a thing. Yeah! Indeed, indeed. The problem is, if I do sing, the British accent appears. Like when we've done like rap and stuff on stream, it's like, and now you're British. Well, Death Metal Goose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Farmer Elliot comes out. Farmer Elliot comes out when I'm nervous. Okay. Nervous karaoke with Elliot Stellaria. Oh my gosh. But this coat has cookies. Yo, wait, what? Bet. I want some cookies. Where's this coat? It fits for Lily Allen songs. What is it? There was like... There's quite a lot of like British songs that are more like spoken, you know? Like, yeah. We got cookies and asbestos. Oh my gosh, that's like a buy one get one free deal. I get a cookie and I get to yearn for the urn even faster. Like, See, I've never understood when people say things like, oh, she probably won't like it because it's too aggressive. Like, what does that even mean? When... That's like, what does that mean? It, like... Yeah, but extremely heavy, but does, like... How come it seems like No, it doesn't need proving. It's more like just the sentence in itself. Because I've had this issue before. Whenever I've mentioned this is why it's actually one of the reasons I don't venture too much into, like, I don't go venture into too much like heavy metal or aggressive music or dubstep, because people seem to like really gatekeep it, even with like screamo music and stuff, because of like my vibe. Like there have been many a times where people have very much like it's literally the same like gatekeep that you get with like gaming or anime. You get it in music as well. If you don't give off the vibe of someone that likes that kind of music, they're very much be like, oh well, you don't know that music because you don't, you know. And I feel like gatekeeping that kind of stuff is really not good, you know? Cause yeah, it kind of like, I feel like music is something that should be celebrated and shared. Cause like, I'm very much like someone that, you know, appreciates music. Like, I give off small, soft vibes. Yeah. It's the same issue. It's I don't know. I feel like it's an issue I've grown up with quite a lot, especially in like, even in like stuff like STEM, where people wouldn't assume that I would have good grades or something, or like even be doing science because of how I would dress or how I would look. Like I've always dealt with this sort of like constant sort of prejudice where it's like, oh, you're just like soft girl, like the heck you mean you're here to do this or that, you know? Like, yeah, music was the original for gatekeeping. Yeah, and that's the thing, because like I know my dad is actually really like heavily into was it heavy metal, screamo, rock, like that kind of thing. Like I do not match the vibe of my dad. Like we're very opposite looking people. Like we're talking, my dad is like heckin' sleeves of tattoos, like heckin' motorcycle, all of that, and then there's me, heckin' nerd. Nerd with my little bows, like but I know my dad was very much, I really appreciate, one thing I did appreciate about my dad was that like he would very much be like, yo, you need to listen to this is like my favorite song, and like would want to share like his music, you know? Like, yeah. You remember some elitists trying to say baby metal isn't valid despite the screams, guitar, and performances and lyrics, and Rob Zombie pulled up like they're, yeah, wait, I think I remember that. Like, I think I actually remember that. Yeah. I can love baby metal. Baby metal is hecking brilliant. Like, yeah. One of the musicians you admire is heavy metal, but they have blues and jazz style incorporated into their play style. Wait, that's really awesome. Like, I think that the point of music is for it to be shared, and yeah. Or was it? Oh my gosh, what's funny is my dad's taste in music compared to my nan's taste in music. Like, I'll be like at home and it'll be like, you know, my dad will be blasting like whatever hickey music he listens to. And then I'll be like, okay, time to go to your grandma's. I go to my grandma's and she's like permanently playing classical music. And it's like heckin' Four Seasons. And I'm like, oh, let's heckin' go. Yo, heckin' Pachelbel's Cannon, Ikuzone. Oh, like, it's funny how most death metal singers give off scary vibes, but usually the most chill and nice people ever. That's the thing. I remember in like, what was it? College. I never looked like I had friends that I definitely didn't like look like I'd be friends with, and people would be like, wait, you're friends with those people? And I'd be like, okay, yeah, I look slightly out of place because I don't, you know, I have my natural hair, no piercings, no tattoos of that, like, you know. And the people that, like, some of the people I knew in college were very much like, one girl, she changed her hair like every other day, I swear. She'd be going from like bright blue to like bright red to heckin' black to all sorts of different colors. And like, and a kabillion different piercings. And yeah, I always looked so like heckin' out of place. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't really in a group per se. Because there was like that group of people. And then like in college, there was also like, what was it? The group of more, how do I describe it? Yeah, I'm like group floating. Yeah. Like a capybara just going around. Yeah. There was like the, I'm trying to think of like the different groups and trying to say it in like, how do I, there's like, natural, the more natural group, I don't know, very much into like organic stuff and like, I don't know, having an allotment, growing plants and all of that, with like their style was very like very hippie style, I guess. And then I don't know, I just remember there was this one girl and she just never wanted to shave her legs. Which is like each to their own. She had very hairy legs. I just remember that. Yeah. And then there was like, what was it? The group that I knew the most in college were actually, funnily enough, the hecking like international group. Oh my gosh, we were just like diversity tick box, like where each of us was just from a different hecking place in the world. And I was like, wait, how do we end up creating an international group? That's crazy. And then you had like the English lit kids, English literature ones who gave off very like academia, Oxford, Cambridge kind of vibes. And then yeah, there was just this one group. They were really nice, but I didn't know what they were saying most of the time. They were all Polish, so I used to just say like, what was it? Wiem, nie wiem, nie wiem. And that's it. That's all I would say. Yeah. Wiem, nie wiem. Mostly nie wiem, which means I don't know. And then wiem is I know. And then there's like, I can't remember the rest, honestly. They did try to teach me a bit of Polish, but I forgot. Yeah. And then what other? Nie wiem. I know they taught me some sentences. but I can't remember what they mean, and I feel like they were probably rude and insulting. So, like, yeah, I'm pretty certain they were swear words. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say that because I don't even swear in English. What other groups were there? I don't know, but yeah. I was very much like, I don't know. It's nice. It's nice how many different people there are in the world, you know? And like, you know, it doesn't. The main thing was just like, yeah, to never. Oh wait, no, there was this one group. Oh my gosh, this one group was hecking insane. It was like, okay. It was the group that like people would be naturally kind of intimidated by. And you would assume that they would be not nice people because it'd be like a group of like models, you know, like literal fashion models. But like they were like the sweetest people ever, okay? And a bunch of them were actually doing like studying medicine at university and things. So they weren't just pretty, but they were also like super smart, and they were so sweet. They were like, because they were actually helping me out a lot with my. They actually helped me out a ton with like university. To be, I think they helped me out most with my university stuff. Yeah, cause like yeah, like they were so sweet. They were like the girls would help me out with like my personal statement and like, you know, help me out with like it, because I was originally gonna apply for medicine. And yeah, people were always like really judging of them from afar because they would just assume that they'd be like mean girls, or just, yeah, they would just assume mean girls based on the fact that they were all very, very tall and very, very pretty. But they were so sweet. And yeah, now a bunch of them are now doctors, which is wild, because I was like, dang, homie, someone bless them, they look beautiful and they're doctors. That's wild. Like yeah, so I'm very much a never judge a book by its cover, unless it's like a literal book, because I like judging literal books by their cover because I like pretty covers on my books. But as an analogy for people, don't judge them. Okay, but you gotta admit, okay, you're definitely more tempted to buy a book with a nice little hardback with a beautiful cover on it, like good stuff. Yeah, some people tend to think a pretty person that happens to be quiet, not as social, keeps to themselves, the same as being aloof, but now they have anxiety. Nah, for real, I didn't realize people could interpret quietness as anything but anxiety, because I couldn't imagine it as anything but. But yeah, like yeah, the main thing is to like, I would never ever judge a book by its cover. As I say this as someone that's been constantly judged by how I look my entire life. Didn't help having the baby face either. Oh my gosh, I've been constantly like, oh my gosh, like I remember I started this one job and they literally tried to put me with the kids doing like work experience, and I was like, no, I'm here as an employee. Like they had like a literal group of like secondary school kids they tried to put me in, and I was like I don't know. This is me still working on confronting though, and it was so awkward that I actually spent the day with these hecking kids. I hated it. Oh, and then I had to like go to like the lady. Like the problem is the like lady in charge, like the human resources kind of lady or management, whatever. She was one of those people where, I don't know, she didn't like being told otherwise, and for some reason really I got the vibe she definitely wanted to look down on me. So when I had to tell her, like, girl, I think I'm older than you. like, and then I had to like escalate it to like upper management because she wouldn't listen to me. And the problem is when I'm dealing with tough confrontation, I don't get angry. I just get like teary-eyed and start, my brain's like, yo, what if we cry? And I'm like, brain, no, that's a terrible idea. Like, it's not the time to cry. It's the time to like take and get angry. But my brain's like, emotions, can't cope, cry time. So I'm just there like almost in tears being like, I'm an adult. Please believe me, cry. And yeah, I literally had to like go speak with upper management and be like, hey, like this lady's insisting that I'm like younger than her and that I should be put with the kids, but I'm actually like older than her and I was supposed to be in a higher position than her. It was such a mess. I was like, how all this happened literally just because of how I looked. I was so hecking sad. Like that's the thing. And then she every time I saw that lady, I swear she was throwing daggers with her eyes at me the entire time. And I was just like, I don't know what I've done wrong. Like, I'm existing. Yeah, just existing. Just let me. I like, because I'm very much someone who is like, okay, if I've actually done something bad, I want to apologize, you know? You dared make her wrong. I know, that's the thing. And like, but I couldn't let her be right. Like, 本当に難しいね. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, it was difficult. I think the weirdest part is like, technically I had like, I guess, a sort of like glow up, I guess, in terms of, you know, I was very much bullied throughout school for being like small and ugly. But then I like had my little growth spurt and then suddenly people decided I wasn't ugly or something. And I was very confused. I was very confused of how people like treated me. Like, there are people that literally bullied me and then like flipping their entire attitude towards me and me being like, you literally bullied me. The heck? Like, what? Like, I hate it. I hated seeing the difference of how people treated me based on before and then after. It's why the story of the ugly duckling's an awful story, because it's like, wait, what's the lesson of the ugly duckling? Like, the ugly duckling's not gonna be happy. They should have been nice to the ugly duckling when it was the ugly duckling, like, not when it turned into a beautiful swan. Like, the heck, you know? And it just, yeah, heckin' sucks. So I don't know. Maybe a part of this is also the fact that I struggle to like, you know, remember faces and stuff. But like, I don't know. I was just always taught like, yeah, just why would you ever judge someone based on how they look? What's that got to do with whether they're a nice person or not? Like what's the scientific correlation? Like, the heck? Like, what? The only science that you get is from like when you grow up, like as a kid. I guess in a lot of like media, they always try and show like the villain is the ugly one or whatever, you know? And then you have the beautiful princess, and that's the only thing. But yeah, like, yeah, the ugly duckling's an explanation as to why swans are so angry all the time. They do be angry, guys. If you ever encounter a swan, Don't go near it. Please. Like, for your own safety. Don't go near it. They are angry, they look peaceful, you will go near them and they will get mad. Okay? The same with geese. People who aren't conventionally attractive are villainized way too much by media. Yeah, and then what's wild is that, like, it's like extra much in America, because apparently one of the biggest difference between like a lot of British TV and American TV is British TV won't cast the prettiest person. They'll cast whoever they think fits the role, especially in a lot of like gritty drama, you know, that's supposed to be more like down to earth, you know, because yeah, then they fit the role and it adds to the realism of it. But I believe in like America, they always have like perfect teeth and they just get models. Like they always just permanently cast pretty people. Yeah. Well, in England, it's very much, yeah. It depends on the type of show, but typically for most British TV, yeah, they're not gonna pick the prettiest person. They gotta match the vibe of the character more so, and that's more important. Yeah, when it's medieval times and everyone's a model and I'm like, this is not historically accurate. Like, they would not have looked like this. They did not have the tools available to make their hair do these kind of things. Like, the weird thing is when they start villainizing conventional attractiveness, that's when it goes in the opposite direction. And that's the thing. Like, it should be neither. It should just be like, just based on the person. Like, you know, like I've literally had multiple people say to me in my life, they said to me, oh, I thought you might have been like a really mean person because I thought you were pretty. And I was like, the heck that mean? What? And then they're like, oh no, but then I got to meet and talk to you and then you were really nice. And I was like, but what did you mean? What does that even mean? Is it because I have a resting, like, angry face? Like, the heck? Like, what? No. No. Do I look like a villain? Is it the Britishness? Like, I have no idea. Like, yeah. The Joker smile. I ain't smiling. I know I've had people be like, yeah, so I like saw you and I was gonna say hi, but you looked really, really, really angry. And like, you looked really pissed off at something, so I didn't want to say anything. And I was like, okay, but, and I'd be like, okay, so which time and like where? And then they would tell me. And I'd be like, nah, I was definitely like vibing. Like one time I was genuinely actually happy in my head and I was thinking about chicken burgers because I was walking to McDonald's. But I think my face was very much not showing that day. But I was vibing. I was like in my head like, on my way to get a chicken burger. Well, my face probably was like... I have an upper English accent. Oh, it's completely fake. It's hiding the southern farmer. Because my parents really, really wanted me to. Yeah. I had a mission. Yeah, I guess maybe I was on a mission kind of face. Perhaps. Maybe MBTI type is linked to resting face. I don't know. I know my MBTI though. It's INFJ. I need fried chicken. And apparently I can't spell. Yeah. INFJ. I guess what else could it stand for? I don't know. Yeah, good old chicken burger. Jerky. What's jerky? We don't have jerky in England. Like, yeah. I don't actually... I've never tried jerky. I still need to try it. But... it's dehydrated meats. Is it the thing that looks like a dog treat? Is it a dog treat? Like, we do? What's the British version? Like, it's an Asda? Oh wait, is it in the American section? Salty and chewy. I'm picturing a dog treat, I'll be honest, guys. Like, would a dog be allowed to eat it and enjoy it just as much? Like, you know? Like, how am I doing, Goose Lady? Oh, lazy, hi. I am doing fantastic. Yeah, probably, okay. So it is a dog treat. There's jerky dog treats too. What's the difference between a jerky dog treat and a human dog treat? Like, yeah. I feel like it looks like a dog treat. I don't know. It's thin dehydrated. I guess what would the British equivalent? I don't know. When do you guys have it? Like, I don't know. Is it like, I remember there's this dog food company in England that literally their like advertisement, like their whole like selling point was that like they had humans taste it and eat it and enjoy it. And I was like, the heck kind of advertisement is this? Like, yeah, and it was like this expensive dog food. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I wonder if it's still... Let me see. Yeah. Because it's supposed to be like, oh my god, it's fresh and like... Wait. Do they still advertise it as that? Like... I don't know. Wait. Our story? Is that it? Wait. Let's see. The meals? Pretty certain. Yeah, taste tested by humans. That's what it says. It says we're really proud of how we make our meals, and then it says our food promise is that it's taste tested by humans. Yeah. If it's good enough for dogs, it's good enough for us. That's why we taste test our meals. That means it's someone's job to eat dog food. Like, that's like, yo, what do you do as a job? And it would be like, yeah, I taste dog food. Yay. I wonder if they pay well. Like, You remember a guy invented a strong water filter that could turn cola into water, and he presented it on Shark Tank? And the crazy advertising part is when he filtered clean toilet water to prove the point. Oh no. Ew. 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 Disgusting. Disgusting. No, no, no. They pay him free food. Oh, that's what they... Actually, at least I think that's what they do. They do it like restaurants and stuff. Or they do it restaurants in England. Or like, you know, you get like a free lunch if you work for like Nando's or whatever. You know a guy that once cooked food for his dogs himself and wouldn't give his dogs anything he wasn't willing to eat. But like, we're not dogs. So, yeah. You don't get free food, just a discount. You should get both. No? Like, Wait, what was it? The hecking... I think I've heard of it. Is it the life straw? Is that the filter you're on about? I never saw the episode. Like... Yeah. Yeah. It's like, They're quite expensive though, right? Like... Cause like, we didn't even have one of these when I had to live in the jungle for a couple of months, and I was living on the river water, but we didn't use these life straws because like, they were kind of expensive, and we needed more water. Like, I remember one time I was really hecking desperate. I was really desperate. There's like other filters that you can use. Oh, I can't remember what it was. I was desperate, okay, because, okay, so I was living in the rainforest and we had to do these like 5 to 10 hour treks a day, which was killing me. And then on these treks, like I had my flask of water that it kept cold and all of that. But I remember there was one part where I was like, I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna have some of my water. And it's not a very big opening to this bottle, okay? It's like a pretty small opening, okay? Like to the top. And I opened it up and I was like, heck yeah, I'm so thirsty. And this big heckin' fly beelines it right into my bottle, and I hear the bloop, and I'm like, that's, I need that. I literally wanted to cry, but then I was like, no, I can't cry. I need to preserve what water I have. And then I remember trying to like pour it out to get rid of the fly, but it wouldn't come out. And I was so hecking sad. I was so sad. That was such a sad moment. Like, yeah, it was so sad. I'm trying to remember why else we didn't use life straws. Like, we just didn't use them despite... Like... I'm pretty certain it was the price, though. Because when it comes to, like, work in the rainforest, they gotta be as cheap as possible, okay? Like, there's no hecking budget. There's never any kind of budget for that kind of thing. So, yeah. Like... I think it was pretty much the price. Everything was very, very, very... bodge job scuff kind of deal out there, honestly. Yeah, basically it was like what was interesting was like we didn't have like fancy socks or anything for like, so it's full of like leeches and stuff, the area. And I swear you could probably buy like leech socks and stuff that are like specially designed for like, yeah, you can buy like special like leech things to prevent them, but no, you know what we got given? We got given football/soccer socks. And they were like, this'll do. Like, we get these much cheaper. You can wear these. So those were our like, yeah, leech socks. There's so much like fancy equipment out there, and we just didn't have any of it. Like, no. I'm trying to remember what else we had that was like scuffed. It was definitely the socks. The socks were scuffed. Yeah, we had to wash all our clothes in the river. We barely had any light, for sure. The salt work on leeches? I don't know. The best thing to do is just to cut them up. We had this one punk on camp that would cut them all up, because like if you don't get rid of them, they can work their way back. And I hate, no. I was very much on it, like, yeah, in terms of making sure they didn't get to my skin. I only got caught. Leeches suck, I know, right? I only had one leech the whole, which I think was really impressive, because a lot of people would come back from their trips and have like 10 or so on them. But I was always permanently like looking at my body. But yeah, one time I was like, I don't know, doing my data collection or whatever, and then I looked down and my brain couldn't figure out what happened, because I looked down and at first I thought, oh, did I eat something and spill it on me? And I was like, no, wait, did I get stabbed? No, wait, did I get shot? Because, like, my stomach was just, like, a big pool of blood that, like, soaked through my clothes. And I was just like, the heck is this? Because obviously I didn't feel it, so I was very confused because you don't feel it at all. Turned out, yeah, I just, the leech had gone heckin', went for dinner on my tummy. And it disappeared already because once they get full they just drop off, so it was definitely full. But I was like, ah, crap, wait, help. I was like, wait, you're not supposed to salt them while they're still attached because they might spit your is there a scar? No. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell. This is gonna sound kind of gross. It was my belly button. So it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Cause it's like it would have been in there. Yeah. So. Yeah, I know some people did end up with scars. Why would that be gross? I don't know. It's just not a nice image, is it? See, physically recoiled while I saw a socket and plugged in. No. Yeah, I've always had an innie. Yeah, I didn't even know people could get outer. I didn't even know those existed. Like, I don't know what the statistics are. Like, I don't know what's more common for people, you know? But to be honest, I was a pretty oblivious child, very sheltered. I didn't even realize, like, what was it? Yeah, all sorts. Like, yeah, I have the strangest misfortunes. I mean, I'm kind of glad it was just the one time. A lot of people had much worse experiences. Yeah, I always thought all belly buttons went in for like the longest time. Okay, as a kid, as a kid in primary school, before learning and being taught anything, I'll be honest, I thought that when babies were born, they came out the belly button. Like, cause like, you know, women would just have like the big tummies, and I was just like, oh, that's what that's for. So yeah, that's what I believed as a kid. Turns out I was very wrong. But yeah, the logic's there, right? It's not the dumbest idea, but it's yeah, like. Yeah, you can see how one comes to the conclusion. But my god, that would be hecking horrific if that was the way. Yeah, so... I learned. It's like how I didn't know what hecking, I didn't know what marriage was. Until... I didn't even know what hecking relationships were for the longest time. I was a very, very sheltered kid. Like... Yeah. Because I remember being like, what was it? I was in class 2 and the teacher was getting married and I was very confused. I was like, what the heck is that? Like, the heck you mean she getting married? Where's she going? And then they were like, oh, well, it's like when, you know, she found someone that she loved and that person loves her back, so they're gonna get married. And I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. There's like billions of people in this world, and she managed to find the one that loved her and that she loved them. I was like, yo, statistically, like thinking of the numbers, the chance is quite unlikely. Like that was I remember that was like I remember the conversation because it was like in the bathroom with the other kids, And I was so confused. I was so confused. Okay. Like, I saw Disney movies, but I only cared about the, like, other parts. I've never seen The Parent Trap. Like, ever. Like, ever. Well, yeah, I kept trying to think, like, so you pick a person, like, because I was like, okay, so what is love? And, like, I remember it being explained as, oh, it's like, you know, you pick your favorite person. And I was like, oh, you just pick your favorite person out of, like, all of the people in the world? They were like, yeah, you pick your favorite person. And then you just have to hope that someone else also picks you as their favorite person. And I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't, it's just, what are the chances? You know? Little Elliot was very, 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 very confused. And I just remember instantly thinking, like, yeah, no, that's impossible. That'll be impossible for me, was my first thought as like a, how old would I have been? Class 2. That'd have been like 7? Oh, 7-year-old Elia was like, nope, impossible. Gonna go work on some more important stuff, like my math homework. Haha. That I can deal with. Yeah. 7-year-old Elia was only academically smart. She was very confused. Yeah. So here I am. Proven 7-year-old Elliot right. Still confused. Still awkward. Still weird. What's changed? Nothing. Hi. Yippee. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No español. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. English. お願いします. Yeah. Still single. I wish you guys could see my eyebrow wiggle. Like, okay, you can't see it with this, but one of my talents is that I'm very, very, very good at moving my eyebrows individually. Like, I can, like, wiggle my eyebrows, like kicking caterpillar style. Like, I can do that. And that talent is wasted. That talent is wasted here because you guys, you can't see it. Oh, the wasted talent. If only you could see my expressive heckin' wiggle eyebrows. Like, oh, the limitations of being an anime girl. Oh, yeah, I can like raise one and raise the other. Mia! Mia! Hello, Mia! How's it going? You can't see, oh wait, I guess I can just... Is that a weird look? Hey! Hiya! How you? I miss you! I miss everyone. I've been in heckin' my own little isolation chamber, guys. Been in my own little shambles, heckin'. Woohoo! Yeah, you see it in your heart. Yeah, shouldn't be a VTuber. What? Heck nah. Always. Look, 2D anime girl over everything. Yeah. No, you can see my eyebrows. It's just the, like, limitation is that the eyebrows are, like, my eyebrows are glued together. Not my eyes, though. As you guys have seen from many of my, like, awkward blinks where, like, one eye moves down faster than the other one. Tilk from Stargate SG-1? Yo, I remember. I used to watch a lot of Stargate SG-1. I remember. And they had the, like, weird little parasite in their belly. Maybe that's where I got the hiking baby idea from. Because they had stuff coming from their belly. So that would make sense. Like, yeah, because I was watching it as a kid because I watched it because my parents watched it. I miss you. Can we play some games together soon? Onegaishimasu. I don't know what games. I don't know what's good at the moment, but something. Yeah, they had, what was it? The what was it? Stargate SG-1, and there was, what were they called? I can't remember the actual name. I remember as a kid calling them the Jaffa cakes, but I don't think that was right. I think it was like the Jafar or something. But yeah, I think as a kid, I was like, yeah, Jaffa cakes, Jaffa. It's gotta be something to do with that. Yeah, and then I remember they'd be like, Chevron 1 encoded, Chevron 2 encoded, Chevron 7 locked, and it'd be like blah, 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 on the weird Stargate pool looking thing. Yeah, and then oh, and they'd have the glowing eyes, and they'd be like, whoa. But, oh my god, yeah. For those that don't know what Jaffa cakes are, Jaffa cakes in England are like arguably either biscuits or cake, and they're like orange chocolate with like a soft cake-like, thin cake-like base. Yeah. They're very yummy. I recommend. They're very much you could eat like 100 very easily. Like genuinely, I remember being like, I'm gonna get this as like a snack to last me like a long time, and I bought like a really long tube of them. And then I remember I got home and I was like, I'll have one. And then I like blinked, and then like all of them were gone, and I was like, what the? Where did it all go? Where did it all go? I think that it's a kind of like it's a kind of food that's it's not filling if you eat one, so you have another one and another one and another one, and then you're like, then they're gone, and you still want another one, and then you're sad because you don't have any more left, and yeah, you're like, well, actually, have you ever done, you know, I do this with Kinder Buenos, because you know, like when you have a chocolate bar and it's got like, it's a pack of 2, so like, you know, like with Twix or Kinder Buenos or something like that, where there's like 2 of them in the packet, okay? And I'll eat one and then be like, heck yeah, go to the second one, but then I'll eat the second one thinking I'm still eating the first one, and then I go to reach for the second one in the packet, and then I'm like, what the? Who stole my second chocolate bar? And it's me, myself, and I. And I'm literally there like, can't believe some thief has stolen my chocolate. Like, yeah. I'm Kirby. No, I'm like a slow Kirby. Like, if Kirby didn't know how to eat fast, because honestly, I'm like one of the slowest eaters you'll probably ever meet. It's very hard. I don't know why. I struggle to eat fast. I eat in small time. Well, you guys have seen from like hand cams and stuff, my bites are on the smaller side. Yeah, it's worse because I live alone, so I can't actually blame anyone else. It'll be like I did this the other day with my cereal. I always do this with my cereal. I don't throw away the cereal box or whatever, and then I go to get myself some more cereal, and then I'm like, who the heck left this here? And I'm like, oh, it's me. Past me is a menace. Oh my god. And the same with like boxes of like, you know, like the multi-packs of ice cream that you keep in your freezer. And I'll have like, I'll take the last one, and then I'll be like, the heck? Who ate the last ice cream? Looks in mirror. Gosh darn. The criminal is me once again. Like, yeah. Am I the kind of British person to talk about Cadbury like it's fantastic? Is it not fantastic? The heck wrong with dairy milk? We love dairy milk. It's me. I'm the problem. Yeah. Dairy milk's alright. It's a pretty good chocolate. Yeah. It definitely wasn't my favorite growing up. I personally preferred Galaxy. but Dairy Milk's pretty good. It's pretty heckin' good. And then I realized once I tried chocolate in like America, I really learned to appreciate my British chocolate. I don't know what you guys do. I don't know what American chocolate's taking wild. It's so different. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It absolutely bamboozles me. American chocolate tastes completely different. It's like a new level of sweet. Like, it's different. It's very, 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 very different. It's the same with like the biscuits and the sweets. Like, I don't know. Even, yeah, European chocolates. Like, I feel like European chocolate is probably the best chocolate because then you're able to get Belgian chocolate and that's second delicious. Like, yeah. But you think American chocolate's not sweet? Nah. American chocolate's very much I don't know how to describe it. It's very you'll get this from any European as well. Any European trying to describe an American chocolate. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's different. It's got a sweet, it's a different kind of sweetness it's not very preferred by European people. Like, American chocolate tastes like vomit to us Europeans. It's a weird taste. Like, that seems to be a weirdly common like description that I have seen. Like, I personally don't think it's just a different hecking taste. It's different. It's not sour. I wouldn't call it sour because it's still, the sweet level is still way higher than like regular European standard sweetness. Like, yeah, I feel like it might not be sweet on American standards compared to like their other sweet goods, but it's still incredibly sweet for Europeans. Like, yeah. Wait, why would you have 100% dark chocolate? I'm obviously not talking about that. Like, the heck? Why would I compare dairy milk to a 100% cacao heckin' chocolate bar? That's not... We're talking about like regular, popular American chocolate. Like, chocolate. Yeah. It's because of this... Yeah. It's not... How do I describe it? I guess it's not very like... Yeah, oh, you guys are making good points in chat in terms of like you're saying Hershey's isn't sweet, but it is. It's really sweet. It does feel bad for my teeth when I eat it. Like, the sweet standard I think is still very high, like very much so, but I think it's also because of the kind of sweetness that it is. Like, yeah. Any other candy like Crunch, Butterfinger, Kit Kat, you can fill your teeth. That's the thing. So those are also super sweet. It's all just, it's all of it. Just all of it's just, I feel like it's just at a higher plane of being, you know? It's in its own other category. Like, it's just very different. It's in a whole other level of like different distinct sweetness that I would consider to be sweeter, but maybe because of its like differences, maybe some people might not say it tastes sweeter. But for me and like what I'm used to, I would consider all of it sweeter. And I actually I like pretty sweet chocolates in England. like relative, because we have a lot of dark chocolate here. Not in England anymore, cry. But in England we do have a lot of dark chocolates, but dark chocolate was actually my least favorite. Time for bed. Just wanted to say I'm every day. Hope you have a wonderful day, Elia Daisuke. Big hugs and boobs. Big hugs. Yeah. When it comes to sodas, you think Norwegian made Coke is better? No, wait, no. In Europe, they make better Pepsi, which is why they like Pepsi so much, I think. Because I'm pretty certain Pepsi is like different. Wait, I need to double check this. I feel like whenever I've had Pepsi in Europe, it's been better. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah. The UK one is different. Yeah, so UK Pepsi is different from European Pepsi. And then all of that is different from US Pepsi. So like personally, I do really like Coke Zero, but I like British Coke Zero. I actually really like the Coke Zero here in Japan. It's really nice. But when I've had the European Pepsi, it's been pretty good, you know? But yeah, it's all very different. So if you go to Europe, not England, but other places in Europe, do try their Pepsi, because it will be different. Yeah, like, but in America, I don't like any of it because I don't like the taste of high fructose corn syrup in my fizzy drinks. So I pretty much like the Mexican cola. Yeah, so nah. Coke Zero in America is it made me so sad. It tasted different. I was like, uh-oh, what am I gonna drink while I'm here? Like, yeah. What's UK digital ID? The heck? Am I supposed to have a digital ID? I don't know. I'm in Japan. I'm a Japanese resident right now, so I don't know. Do I consider water? No. The heck? Nah. You want me to stay hydrated or something? That's wild. Like, fun fact about Pepsi, Norway, a 5.5 million person country, consumes 9% of the world Pepsi Max. That's wild. How the heck are they consuming 9% of the world's Pepsi Max? What? Does not even, how much would they have to drink? Oh, they're implementing a digital ID. Oh. What am I supposed to do with a digital ID? Like, there's a petition to stop it. They're gonna do it anyway. Do I need to be worried? Uh-oh. Wait. Let me have a look. Digital ID England. The heck? By the... What? When does this start? I don't know. Huh? Using state-of-the-art encryption and authentication technology that's already protecting millions of digital transactions daily. If a phone... What the heck? The heck? When does it come out? I really should keep up with UK news. Cause like, what if I miss it? Oopsies. I know we have things like our NHS number and stuff, right? So by the end of this part, 2029. I got time. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, because they already have like Is it UK Discord users got their ID hacked? Yeah, good thing I'm not a UK Discord user. Wahaha! Laughs in Nihongo. Slash escaped just in time. Yeah, banger. It was all part of the plan. I just really calculated it. Like, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm just dodging these bullets. Heck yeah. Yeah, because I've never been asked it, like... I got out, I literally the day I hacking moved, or like the week I moved was the week that they implemented the like, you gotta show your ID if you want to see them anime titties. Like literally the week, and I was like, oh wait, this looks really bad. This looks like I just moved to be allowed. Oops. Oopsie daisies. What a coinky dink. Yeah. So, what? I have a visa. It's 12 months. I have to decide whether I want to renew it. I still have time to decide. I think I still need to... I mean, to be honest, it's taken a hecking while to sort stuff out. So, probably do another year, question mark. Possibly. So, yeah. You never got content locked, but you know everyone else that did. I know apparently a bunch of people in Europe got hacking content locked, and they were like, TF, I'm not even in England. Like, what? They'll be like, I know, catching strays in Europe. That's what you get for being kind of near England. Well, gomenna, sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I don't have any plans to go back to England anytime soon, though. Like, I don't have any flights booked back yet. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna do an extra year. Yeah. Like, how come you have a feeling I can't keep renewing my visa? Nande? Nande dayo? What gives you that feeling? Huh? I can, actually. Yeah. Actually, what can happen is you can get your visa renewed and they can give you 2 years instead. You know? But it depends on the person. It very much depends on the person. And thankfully, I count as a high-valued individual, quote. Because of my... There's like a few different factors, but the main thing is like education. So I have my master's degree, and then also like work experience. Like how many years you've had like a job, like an official job. That helps. So there's that as well. Yeah. And then we have a few other categories. Yeah, I haven't got 3 published papers though. It's hard to publish, okay? Actually, technically, could just like, you know, pump out a paper into a low impact journal and just be like, boom, 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 here you go. But I feel like that would be cheating the system, you know? Like, yeah. What's my degree in? Okay, so my bachelor's was in animal biology, and then my master's was technically in computer science and AI, and then the PhD I was supposed to do was going to be in maths. I'm so glad I didn't do that. Oh gosh. Yeah. Technically we could write a paper on VTubing. It would be pretty, but it's so much work. And honestly, I always struggled in terms of just getting started with... I struggled with just using my brain. I'm a very tired person. Like, I don't know if you guys get it. It's like you literally have to feel the cogs in your brain like turning to get writing, to get to work. And then it feels like I'm like a different person when I write my paper. And then I look back at my paper and I'm like, dang, who wrote this? And I'm like, oh, I wrote that when I was like using my brain. But like, honestly, I'm a 100% or 0% kind of worker. I like chilling on 0%. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite fun. It's like how when I play League of Legends, I don't lock in that hard because I'm just chilling. I'm not trying to climb like I used to solo queue style. If I'm playing like an ARAM, I'm playing it in like the la 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 kind of fashion, okay? Like, it would be nice to win, but I'm not gonna try hard or sweat. That kind of vibe, you know? So like, yeah, but I can tell in my brain, I'm like, we could lock in, but that's tiring. It makes me want to sleep. Like, you know? Outline a paper with me. No, I don't want to use my brain. Don't make me use my brain. No, 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 no. I'll use my brain if I really want, but... Oh, wait, your spouse has a PhD in microbiology? That's so cool. Microbiome was actually pretty okay. I just struggled with a lot of the names. Because I remember doing a module. I had to do 2 modules in microbiome. And yeah, the names. I struggled with the names. Ah! Yeah. But, yeah, no. I realized one of the many reasons is that I lack the passion to want to put in that effort, while there are other times where I can tell that like I really do want to put in the effort, you know? And I get that with pretty much, hopefully, as you can see, with like this job and VTubing and all of that. Like, I hope my efforts do come through. You can see I'm more than happy to put in like my brain turning on and working in effort. But if you apply it into science, my brain's like, no. Like, yeah, I just end up, yeah. Someone wrote a paper on the similarities between cults and VTubers. Yeah, I could totally see the like type of scientific paper it could be. It just makes me tired even imagining having to write it. Yeah, like, oh gosh, no, my brain is like filling with everything that we got taught in terms of like scientific report writing. It's like, okay, the best way to describe this feeling is like, for example, say you really like to read, okay? Like, you really like to read books, or like you really like to watch anime, and that's great, you can do that. But what if there's like a really boring book or really boring anime that you're being forced to read or forced to watch, and you just don't vibe with it? It like, you can still like reading books, but if they try and force you, they're like, doesn't mean you like reading every book, you know? It's like, I like using my brain, I just don't like using it in all the different scenarios, certain scenarios. Yeah, so I'd say that's like the best way to put it. And back then, when I was like working on my like degrees and stuff, a big motivator was, you know, yo, look, I can get a cool grade and parental validation. Sweet. Yippee. Well, that's missing. I don't have, there's no, yeah, kind of like, yeah. Well, that's when I knew I was kind of missing some passion in like a lot of that area, because there were people that were genuinely really passionate about writing papers in their spare time, and I just wasn't. Is this something that relates to neurodivergency? Potentially. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about the brain of Elia Stellaria. Elia is Elia and does Elia things. And what is normal? Who knows? What? You can follow that example. You love mountain biking, but you also work as a bike mechanic, so I never get the chance to ride. Oh, wait, but it's riding season now. Let's take it go. Yo. Oh, welcome back from the gym. Okaeri nasai. I hope you had a good time. Well, yeah, so I don't know. I'm all over the place. What I just realized though, washing machine. I need to make sure I tidy up a little bit. And apparently I've been yapping for 4.5 hours, so I will tidy a little bit. I made a little bit of a mess because I built myself a bedside table. Yeah, and kind of left the empty plastic and cardboard next to it. Yeah, neurodivergence has a little more of I know I need to do this and I want to do this, but it doesn't excite me and my brain and body refuse to start it. Isn't that just a mood? What? Wait. Wait, that's just mood. That's like general mood of life. Like, yo. You love cleaning up after knowing that I have a new awesome thing. The bedside table is so helpful because, guys, I'll be honest, I don't take up a lot of space, but I treated myself to like a slightly bigger bed, and I realized I don't use. I've been using like the space on the bed just to like put stuff. So I was like, dang, I really should get like a bedside table because this is kind of messy. And I've literally just been like sleeping in the corner, taking up like 0% of the room. Like, yeah, you know? Yeah, I don't have the plushies on because I always knock the plushies off. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this chat's probably full of gooners. What makes you... Was it the conversation? Was our conversation a bit too gooner-like when we were talking about scientific papers and microbiome, and we were talking about like all of that? Was that too... Oh, we should have talked more about like thighs or butt or something. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Dang. Sorry guys, we were intellectually gooning a bit too hard. Oh gosh darn it. Let's not talk about PhDs and master's degrees. Heck nah. That's yeah. Ooh, we're talking about the difficulties of writing scientific papers. Damn, science is way too erotic. Like the heck? What kind of conversation you heckin' want me? Like the F, like oh my goodness. You want to know about, oh, not the bacteria, that's way too dirty. Oh my god. Like the heck. Dang, I'm sorry guys, I was trying to be say so idle. Gosh darn it. Please don't say, oh gosh, like that's crazy. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to what is it? Like the assumption that people make when they see anime. So I was at like my friend's house, and it was like me and 2 other girls, and it was like, what you call it? Watching Attack on Titan. Okay, just the first episode, because honestly I just wanted to show them it, to be like, yo, maybe you might like anime because this is a heckin' banger. And her mom came into the living room, looked at the screen, and bear in mind the scene on the screen wasn't even like Titans or anything weird. It was like the heckin' characters zooming through the air, fully clothed in their 3D maneuver gear, doing all of that, you know, like really cool heckin' scenes, you know. And then she just screamed, ran away, and started shouting about how we're watching like anime porn. And it was like, she just instantly assumed, because she saw anime, she thought it was that. And it was like, okay, there's so many things wrong with this conclusion. Like, the heck she think we're all just gonna sit here in the living room and just watch that? Like, it was weird. It was really weird, and it really like reminded me that some people have that hacking mindset. Like, they just like, I don't even know, like, yeah, there's a lot to unpack. A lot of confusion, a lot of, yeah, like, I don't even know. Like, I maybe would have understood if it was like there's a kabillion other animes that like maybe you could have jumped to that conclusion, but the fact it definitely wasn't. Yeah, so like I completely forgot that there are people out there that still that do jump to that conclusion. Like, yeah, you know, families have a habit of walking in at the worst moments. You want to know my worst moment? When I borrowed my brother's projector to watch anime in the living room on the wall. So we're talking on the big screen, and I was watching How Not to Summon a Demon Lord, which is not very safe. And I was watching one of the final episodes of the season where the dude was talking about how there was like a hole or something, and then they were like, oh, there's another hole, and it was heckin' yabe AF. And that's when my parents came in. I think that was probably the moment they lost hope. Maybe. Like, yeah. I think they were like, damn, maybe the bloodline ends here. Something's wrong with her. And I'm like, hi. Yeah, there's many. That's one of many times I've embarrassed myself. I live a risky, dangerous life, guys. Okay, like I was like, what was it? When I was working an office job, I wanted to watch anime on my break because I spent my breaks just sat at my desk, like eating whatever. And I was like, what's a safe anime to watch? Oh, I know, Love Live, safe. Like, I'm no problem watching Love Live. That would be great. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch Love Live. Bear in mind, I'm like quite new to this office, okay? So this is like literally like the first episode, and my headphones disconnect. And if you've seen Love Live, you know that like in like the first few episodes, there's a lot of running because they start practicing building up their stamina to be idols. So she's like running. Now, can you imagine anime girl running noises, which include heavy breathing and panting? I've learned to live with so much shame and embarrassment, guys. I've just it was, yeah, unfortunate, so unfortunate. I knew my headphones were, I tried, like, the panic, you know, you're trying to panic pulls it, and you just, I can call because you're too busy panicking. And like, yeah, Love Live should have been safe. You know, like Love Live, it's just a cute anime about girls wanting to be school idols. It's just unfortunate, the noises of the running and the panting and like weird moans, and you're like, oh, I'm so cooked, like yeah, I tried to always watch, quote, safe anime while I was at work. So I tried, what was it? I was watching Love Live, I watched Nichijou, I watched Restaurant to Another World. You know, oh wait, there was one time I was on the train and I wanted to watch, I thought Psychopaths would be safe, you know? I don't know if it was Psychopath season 1 or 2, but I remember there's this one scene where like the main character is taking a phone call and you're like, oh, that's a normal scene. No, she's taking the phone call while she's in the bath. And I'm like, oh gosh, it's a hecking bath scene. Like, no. And then the problem is like, it was like winter, so it was dark. So like the windows were reflecting everything. So from my screen to the window, into the eyes of the people that were all stood up waiting to get off at this stop, because we'd stopped and everybody had stood up. And I was just there watching it, like, just stare at the screen, Elliot, just keep staring at the screen. This will pass, this will pass, this will pass, completely fine, it'll pass. But it wouldn't, because it was taking forever for everyone to get off the train. And I was like, oh God, they're watching me watch an anime girl in the bathtub on the phone. And I don't even know, she doesn't even need to be in the bathtub. This could just be a normal conversation. Like, yeah. So don't watch... Yeah, literally, Mommy, why is that woman looking at the lady in the bath? Why is she looking at naked anime girls? I'm like, it's not about that! It's not about that, okay? Psychopaths is not about that. So, yeah, it's, very, very difficult. Thank you, Bella. Arigato for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, we've been blessed by another wonderful singer. Wow. I hope you had a wonderful stream. My name is Elias Stellaria, your British VTuber / goose moved to Japan. And we're talking about embarrassing stories where I attempted to watch anime in public, which is a terrible idea. I do not recommend. Yeah. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to go rest or go eat or go hydrate, please do, because taking care of yourself is the most important thing, okay? Yeah. Were you doing karaoke? Oh my gosh. I need to up my singing and then start doing karaoke. But yeah, that lady turned a funny color. I don't know if I go that red in the face. I don't know. Like, do I? I feel like maybe I've been through so much embarrassing crap that it's kind of hard for my face to go red now. Because I'm like, this isn't as bad as projecting how not to summon a demon lord on a projector to your parents. Like, you know? Like, yeah. Like, it's not that bad. You have to crash? No, that's okay. That's okay. You have to wake up in less than 6 hours. Yes, no, please go rest. Please. Onegaishimasu. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And yes, make sure you guys check out the Bella. Onegaishimasu. No, I can't deal with any more embarrassment. Do I go red? I don't know. I don't really have a mirror. No, my parents did not stay to watch. No, my parents taking... No, oh my gosh. Okay, one less embarrassing one was like, I was at home and I was like binge watching Haikyuu. And I was getting really into it, okay? Like, I'm very passionate about Haikyuu. It's a great anime. And I was watching it and there was like one moment where I got way too into it and I felt the emotion and I started crying, okay? And then like my mother came in to check on me, because you know, she's like, oh no, my daughter's crying, like what's wrong? So she like knocked on my door, came in my room and was like, hey, like, are you okay? Like, why are you crying? What's wrong? The look on her face when I turned my little laptop screen around and was like, Haikyuu. My volleyball anime, wet. The look she gave me, oh my gosh. She looked so fed up and done. She was just like, why did I even waste my breath or energy, like, doing this? The heck? Like, Gonna sound strange, but this kind of encourages me to not let the embarrassment of something consume me so much. Yeah, I'll give you all my embarrassment. So you can always feel better. I have so many. I just live embarrassing times. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've just had to accept it at this point. Like, I have a problem. Like, and a lot of it is just my own stupid decision. Okay, so like, back to when I was in the office watching Love Live. Okay, as you can see, I wasn't put off by the fact my headphones came out and everybody heard. But I kept watching it, and I really love Love Live. Okay, like, it's so fun. It's so nice. And like, you know, back then I was working a really boring office job, and I was just like watching them dance, and I was like, I want to do that. So I was like really pumped and hyped. So I went to the bathroom. I need a mirror in the bathroom. So I was like, I'm gonna practice one of the moves that I just saw from the anime. So I like, as soon as my arm went up, the door opened. The door opened, and another girl from the office stared at me. And I stared at her, and she stared at me, and then I just dropped to the floor and just like, I don't know, like just to hide in the corner, like crouched in the corner and was like, ah! I wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking. I really wish I was. It was a risk that I took. It was calculated, but I'm really bad at maths. Like, you know, like, holy guacamole, like, that was... Yeah, don't do that, guys. Don't risk it. Like, don't, like, yeah, no. Yeah, it was, bad. I'm a heckin', you know, if you guys could see me in 3D, you would see me permanently being Chuny. Okay, I say the dumbest stuff and I'll do the dumbest poses to go with it. Like, yeah, I no longer have embarrassment as a feature, kind of. Sometimes, well, general embarrassment caused by me being cringe. That has been cleared. Yo, Thor, what up? How's it going? So yeah, very much, you know, it's okay to be yourself. It's okay if you do something embarrassing, because it turns out, even if you do something embarrassing, like I've done many a times, you still live, and you still continue. Life goes on, and yes, you might be a funny story for someone, and it becomes a funny story for yourself, but it's okay, because you're still, you know, still going, I'm still here, I'm still existing, we still be living. The horrors persist, but so do I, indeed. Yeah, you don't die from cringe. No, you feel like you might, but like, you just don't. You just become cringe. I don't have embarrassment. Meanwhile, the delivery guy that went, oh, it was the oh was just so expressive. Okay, like, it's like the kind of oh you might do if you genuinely saw a raccoon appear and get its food. Like, yeah. Tobito, arigato. Crying because of an animator. That's like me yesterday. You just finished watching Quintuple's movie again. Oh gosh. It's okay though. We embrace our emotions. Like, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Because, you know, like, Hong Kong. Decent people, arigato, big goose, arigato. Hong Kong. No, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so when it comes to like embarrassing things happening, like, for me, if the shoe was on the other foot and someone did something embarrassing in front of me, I would never make fun of them, you know? And if it so happens that I do something embarrassing and the person that sees me does happen to make fun of me, I would never want to be them, you know? So I shouldn't feel bad because that's on them for being a judgmental punk, you know? Like, as long as I'm not hurting anybody, like, yes, I'm being an absolute piece of cringe, but it's not hurting anybody, you know? But yeah, I'd rather be the cringe person than being a person that judges others for being cringe, you know? Like, yeah. And if someone does ever make fun of you for being cringe or is mean for you for being cringe or like anything like that, that's on them, okay? And it sucks to be them. It's better to be cringe and free, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. Hey yo. Wow, you listening to this voice of mine? Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah, I was something I really had to teach myself was that just because someone else is making fun of you, it doesn't actually mean they have the right to make fun of you. They don't have the right to judge you. It's actually on them, and they can actually be the ones in the wrong, because as long as you're not hurting anybody and you're still being a good person, then like, what's the heckin' problem? You know? It's like I've never understood anyone that would make fun of someone for like what they're wearing, you know? Like, I ain't hurting anybody unless they're literally wearing, I don't know, like something that would hurt other people. But yeah, like we need to make sure we stand up for those that, you know, do get made fun of. I think for example, if I see someone doing something that I think is cool, I think it's nice to tell them, you know? Cause like, yeah, there's not enough of that. There's not enough of that in the world. And a lot of the times I do look at someone and think, damn, they look hecking awesome. And I'm like, no, wait, I should tell them so they know. Cause what if they don't know? You know, they need to know. They need to know. You know? And I hope people don't mind when I do that. I don't know. I think we need to counteract this stupid world, you know? But I think it's because I grew up in a very rough area where people would just make fun of just how anyone looked. Like, there was this one girl that would get the bus, and she actually had to get off like 2 stops earlier because she would always wear very like eccentric outfits. This was like when I was in college. So she had a very eccentric style. But she actually couldn't get off at, the stop actually closest to her house, because if she did, the people around there would make fun of her and actually throw rocks at her. So yeah, that's the kind of area I grew up in. So I'm very much like, yeah, feel very strongly about just being hecking kind. Like, yeah, honestly, like, big respect to her, because despite any of that happening, she always still stuck by her style. She still was like, you know, she wasn't gonna change how she looked or anything like that. She was still gonna, even if they shouted at her, it wasn't even like super eccentric. No, not revealing. No, it literally wasn't. It was like, I don't know. She had like a lot of piercings, a lot of like, her hair was very extra, her outfit was always very extra, but like, just out of the norm. Yeah, it was just like, we're talking like lots of patterns, lots of colors, lots of like mismatch. No, not golf. We're talking like, yeah, I don't know what type of fashion it, like, category it goes under. Like, yeah, but yeah, like alternative punk, I think. Alternative punk, I guess. Yeah, not pastels, no. We're talking like... Yeah. Not hipster, because hipster's still a bit too mainstream, and that one's actually okay. Like, that's not pushing the eccentric level. But... Yeah, Blurbius, arigato. We are born of cringe, made geese by the cringe, undone by the cringe, and our honks are yet to open. Embrace the old cringe. Embrace cringe. I'm cringe. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Those kids are mean. Oh, they weren't even kids. That's the sad part. These were heckin' adults. That's the saddest part, is you would think these grown adults would be able to would have grown up, but no. Yeah, they're really not. They're kids in their mind, I guess. Yeah, Tobito, arigato, eccentric close. Was it Luna Lovegood? I mean, this is Britain, I suppose. Luna Lovegood's actually pretty close, style-wise, to be honest. It's like if you took that, but then added like a sort of punk aspect to it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. For some reason, a lot of people in my village threw rocks. The worst was when it like snowed, and then like they would put the rocks inside the snowballs and then throw the snowballs at people. That was pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty awful. They didn't really have much mercy as well, because yeah, no one was hecking safe. I was very much in the kind of neighborhood where there was always fights, and yeah, you can see why I became a kind of shut-in a little bit, and why I'm a little scared of people. Yeah. Your university had so many anime watchers that a club was, wait, unnecessary? Because there were too many? Oh my gosh, I tried to join an anime club once. Mistakes were made. I was very... it did not go. Yeah. It was a terrible idea. I really wanted to join. I really wanted to just make friends, you know? Like, I really did. But I went, okay, and I really wanted to make friends with like other girls, and there were quite a few girls in this club, but they looked at me in a really angry way, and they wouldn't talk to me, which was really sad, because I actually really wanted to make friends with them. I don't know what I did wrong. I actually hadn't done anything wrong, I'm very certain. And then yeah, what was it? Had some guys speak to me, but they were nice, but they were a little on the strange side. Yeah, honk. Yeah, I don't know. No, it wasn't fun. I did win though. They were doing like a like anime knowledge contest, and I was like, oh, maybe the girls will want to be friends with me if I like, you know, prove that like I am an anime fan, even if I don't like look the part per se. So I won, and I won like this whole box of chocolates, which was really cool. Then they looked even more angry, and I was like, I don't know how to make friends. I don't know. What was I supposed to? I don't know what I was supposed to do. I was like, I'm gonna impress these girls with my anime knowledge. Again, nope, doesn't work. Like, I don't. Oh, maybe they were upset I stole their chocolate. Maybe. I don't know. I remember trying. I was like, I remember wanting to make like a good impression and trying to pick like I made sure to wear like my cutest outfit because I didn't really go outside, and I was just like, because they were all friends, like they were all friends with each other, so I was like, what? I just wanted to be a part of something with like talking about the thing that I love, which is anime. But yeah, it was hecking sad. It was a sad time. And so I didn't go again because I just it makes me really happy that I have this community though, where I do have somewhere I feel like I can belong, you know? And then I do have people that want to be friends and talk about anime with me and want to chill with me, and it really does make me happy because I really my parents always told me, you know, if you're a good person and you're kind, you'll be able to like make friends, you know? I really want to believe in that. I really do. And I'm always like, I hope I didn't offend anybody or upset anybody. I really tried. Like, I just want friendos, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, now you see why I get super excited when heckin' cute girls appear in my chat. I'm like, oh my god, my vtuber friendos. You know, it makes me really like, I don't know. I really do treasure them. Like, yeah. You know, arigato for being a goose. Honk. But yeah, I really love having this space where I can actually feel like, because I never felt like I could be part of like any sort of like community or anything. So it was like, well, then I'll just make one myself. You know? Like, yeah, I'll make a space where everyone can feel welcome for anyone that feels like me. You know? Because yeah, I've always really struggled with finding somewhere that I can actually feel like I belong. So I hope I can make this space nice and welcoming and comfortable for you all. I'd be trying. Okay. Dang, now it's been almost 5 hours. Okay, I need to heckin' go. I need to eat my jelly-filled donut, aka my tuna mayo onigiri, and then I need to tidy up for the washing machine, and I'll be back in like 7 hours. Yay! Where we're gonna play Minecraft, and we're gonna gamble, and then we're gonna build a house. Yeah! Good plan. Oh my gosh. I don't have an addiction. I can stop anytime I want. Question mark. No, thank you for chilling with me while I made my thumbnails and while we yapped. I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. Yeah, you look good, Ton, but you did super comfy. Yatayo! What kind of gambling? Minecraft slot machines. Yay! But yes. For now, it is not a bye-bye, because bye-byes suck. So, I would very much like to selfishly request that it be a see you later, if that's okay. Okay, onegaishimasu. I'm also back same time tomorrow, at this time slot as well. Okay? So, yeah, and then we're gonna be playing the melodica at this time tomorrow. Oh my gosh, hype! Let me play you some tunes, maybe. But yeah, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you are, because time zones are my enemy. And yeah, 本当にありがとう. All of the oops, honks, mwah, 大好きだよ. 大好き. Ooh.